I don't know. How weird would it be if I just, like, no goofs, just jumped into the recap immediately for once?
That's pretty typical for most.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Foundry open.
Oh, well, we're already here. We're all ready to go.
Classically.
Classically speaking, who was it that took over Strieg a couple weeks ago when Lee was, or
Me.
was okay?
I was eating a sandwich.
Okay, Adarsh, you own Strieg now.
Okay.
Oh my.
This is a much more stressful version.
Yeah, you own Strieg, and your decisions are going to matter now.
Okay.
Oh.
You sure you don't want to give him to like Garrett so that he can just handle both of the arrow
The
shooting
point and
people?
click characters?
Yeah.
However y'all want to handle this, we can do this.
Give him to
Nah,
Dave. I don't wanna
you
do it.
volunteered last time. You're getting him this time.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen, the stress means you'll do well. Or you'll care to do well. Probably.
Yeah, there we go. The stress means you're gonna hope to do well.
So those armor things, is the goof that they're like there's nothing in them?
I mean, from
Like,
a
that was
cursory
visible, right?
glance, it was just a pile
were
of armor in the
piles.
corner. Yeah.
They were just piles
Well,
of
not
armor
in a
on the floor.
corner, just dumped on a bed, not literally in a corner, but yeah, in that, like, area.
We interrupted their slumber party.
They were all trying to hide from you.
It's okay. We found them.
Or they found us.
Oh, like a bad Evil Dead joke. Isn't that a line in Evil Dead or something found us? Or is that just a line in every horror movie?
Probably.
Yeah.
Is this is the same day we punch down trees? Oh boy.
Yep.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
So
Is it? Is it not?
No.
no,
Oh.
we
It takes
did.
several
We
days
did.
for us to come up this way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, Alex.
We had
Okay,
we had at least one.
then I do have
Yeah, it's been a
effort
couple of days.
still.
Well, that means I get my systems train back. Very cool.
It also
Real quick,
means
let me-
that I can use my danger sense. What's the best way to get out of this? All of us alive ability.
I love that because it's just asking my opinion, which is
Yeah.
so
everyone.
insanely hard to, like, gauge. Oh my god,
In your opinion,
William!
how fucked are you?
You know when you called me out last week, or the other day, you were re-listening to the session, and you were like, what's that sound?
Yeah, did you figure it
It
out?
just happened again, and I know what it was.
Okay.
It's when I pull up another session, and I don't hit mute before it plays.
Session. Like in
When because, like,
OBS?
I'll go back to double check to make sure, like, something was accurate. Like,
Oh.
on one of my other monitors, I'll pull up another session, and I'll want to double check something. And I did that, and it didn't mute in time, so it got picked up on the recording.
Oh, that's funny.
Because it just almost happened again.
I called Robert out and looking at Reddit or something while we're playing.
I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, no, this is one day after the bridge clusterfuck.
Okie
I think I'm
dokie.
back to 0 system strain then.
Very cool.
Anyway,
Guess I should. I already-
after a very tense journey, reaching Fortuny Soul on a job requested, in some ways, by Captain Wallace, you prepared with your new ally and contact, Lawrence Beckett, to head into the deepest reaches of the Sabine Highlands to hopefully find something that can give answers as to this curse. The curse of Captain Soren that seems to be afflicting things. And on top of that, seems to be afflicting Frey, perhaps, in some way. Who knows? Frey's certainly worried about it, and everyone else was committed, interested in helping with that. So, a couple days of preparation, sending the rest of your allies to Riverstone Keep to begin restoration efforts, and doing everything that you can to be prepared, bringing No allies but Henrietta with you to carry your things. And so you journeyed through Gorestone, through the Sabine Highlands, attempting to cross a unmarked river with a destroyed bridge on an old path that was abandoned some time ago. As you set up camp, these strange entities, not quite human, some sort of risen things, perhaps umbral, perhaps not, you couldn't really say. These drowned beings attacked you in a nearly lethal confrontation that left everyone weak, everyone a bit exhausted, and everyone more on edge. Doubling up your watch, you eventually in the morning decided you needed to find a way across that river that was going to be a little bit safer, easier. But after an hour or two of heading further downriver, you realized it may be days, perhaps a week or more before you find a way across. So you turned back and did what you had to do, knocking down trees and building a makeshift bridge where there was no longer one. It was a arduous task, but eventually everyone was able to make it across with only Frey suffering considerable fear, danger, or damage as he got torn up, getting dragged by Henrietta across this horrifying chopped down tree, and then his arms impaled on splintered, hundreds years old wood. Thankfully, with Samar's healing, it was more the emotional and psychological and mental trauma than the physical that would stick with Frey. You made it a little ways, set up camp, and had an exhausting, laid-back night. The next day, you continued heading, and come nightfall, you made it to the edge of this unnamed lake, far, far in the back of the Sabine Highlands, as far from civilization as any of you have probably ever been. And it was here, as you were descending the hill and making your way, that you saw a lantern moving across the lake. A small boat. A canoe, something. Couldn't say exactly, but you headed towards it and saw at the edge of the lake a small boathouse, which you began investigating. And unfortunately, your investigations were cut short when the sounds of splashing, the sounds of everything came alive around you. And with it, this strange pile of armor in the corner started to come alive as well. So with that, I ask unto you all, as this armor comes alive, as the drowned once more arrive around you, as everything seems more dangerous, more unknowing than ever. The question is for Strieg. And since Lee isn't here, Adarsh, what is Strieg doing? What a start!
I think last time ended with Larry yelling to get back inside or something like that.
Yes.
Who doesn't know about the armor yet?
Okay, sorry.
Adarsh, what is Strieg doing while Lee is running late?
Great. Well, I guess Strieg is gonna probably walk away from the armor a little bit, maybe over here, and did that work? Okay. Hopefully that worked. I'm seeing 2 Striegs on my screen.
It is not. You're gonna want to go ahead and refresh.
Okay. We'll try again.
Oh, because I do not see anything happening.
Okay. I'm refreshing. I am gonna have Strieg move over to a little closer to where Lawrence is, and then
All right.
get over here, and then shoot
Okay.
this drowned guy.
Okay.
So let me take a shot. Crossbow, I assume.
You got 2 before you got to reload.
Yeah. That'll work.
I pointed this out after one session one time, but God, Streak having that the bracelet of fucking returning on a boot shank that he can just throw constantly would have been really nice.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me do it.
What do you mean it's not letting you do it?
I'm clicking on the little crossbow attack button and it's not doing anything.
Weird.
You want to press the button, Robert?
I'll press the button for you. Oh, it's not
Great.
letting me do anything either.
Neat. William is going to do a test attack to see if it's broken.
Okay.
We'll cutlass. And nothing.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Oh boy. This is what I've been asking people to test stuff for like 2 days and no one wanted to.
I've not been around.
I know.
I haven't been near my computer.
All right,
since-
well, you guys know what that means. Time for a quick,
today.
immediate tech break.
Guys, I've almost
Tech
finished folding my
problem
laundry.
solved. 10 minutes of rolling Foundry all the way back because everything was broken in the new update. We are so fucking back.
Oh, yeah.
And having to reroll initiative, also very cool. So,
Okay.
This
with our new initiative,
a little more in our
Strieg
favor.
with Adarsh.
Yeah,
What
I
do
don't
you
have
do?
control. Can you get control again?
Where is
I did.
where is it showing the initiative order?
It's in the combat tab, the combat encounters tab.
Oh, that is handy. Okay.
Last. I'm sorry for yelling.
Alex, please move back from your mic.
And if you right-click the combat encounters thing, it'll pop it out, so you don't have to.
Oh, nice.
That's even
Wait, I'm
better.
So
sorry,
that you can
what?
just keep it up.
That's awesome.
That's even
Right,
better.
right click.
Right click what?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you-
right-click.
Right click
Oh,
where?
wow.
Click on the
Along
combat
the
tracker
top.
header, and it'll pop it out.
Yeah.
I'm right clicking on what's happening.
You have to click on the
right-
cross swords.
Oh,
Right,
that works for any of the
swords.
tabs. That's sick. Okay.
Yep.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I love this.
You've never known this?
I didn't know.
Oh,
And I've got the pop out so I can just put it over here?
yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's great.
Less.
Okay.
They
So first-
less.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I'll actually forgive them for their weird game system thing that they did now.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay, so yes. So first, before I even do streak stuff, as an instant action, I would like to mind over matter and make it so that if I get mortally wounded, I automatically stabilize.
great.
Amazing. And then, as Strieg, like I was saying, I will move over here-ish, and I will crossbow this drowned guy.
Take the shot! And Strieg takes the shot and with deft carefulness hits.
Beautiful. That's it. That's all I got.
All right, that is going to bring us to oh boy, the first of the drown. Second, there we go. I hate that has a sound effect. It's gonna sound awful on the recording, but with Power Toys active, I had to figure out the shortcut to keep a window always on top. So now I can have the combat tracker on top of Foundry, or on top of
Nice.
Discord, so I can still tab through Discord. All right. So now it's one of the Drown's turn. A 2,
Fun for
a 3,
the whole family.
a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 8, a 9. Getting on in there as another one
Not
comes
Larry.
stumbling around the corner and charges towards Strieg and Lawrence. Samar, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody's taken any damage yet, so I would just like to take the total defense action.
Yes, this is definitely something that I remember the mechanics of off the top of my head, and I'm not opening up the combat quick reference sheet.
I mean, I'm looking at it, so that's how I know. But it takes your main action, and you are immune to shock damage, and you get a +2 to AC.
All
for your
right.
next turn.
Immune to shock, including swarm attacks, and +2 AC. All right.
I
And
am
that,
also going to just step over near Mira.
and that is essentially, you know, also your main action. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can
I
still
don't
move
have
around. Okay, so
Yeah.
cowering next to Mira and Frey.
Correct.
Truly, the ones who will save you, Mira and Frey. All right, Garrett. There's a very scary chunk here where you guys don't really get any turns.
No.
Yeah, thanks.
I would like to verify. There is a drown that I have visual on. I would like to shoot him, but then I can also close the door on the same turn, correct?
You gonna lock us out?
No, I'm just gonna.
No,
there's a door.
The
to-
other door. The door to the
Oh, okay.
boathouse.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would allow it if you, like, you know, since it's only 5 feet away, like, you take the shot and then you spend, you know, it would cost all your move to bring
That's
the door
fair.
shut.
That's fair.
And it is, so for the record, I didn't describe this door at the time, but this big door, it is a sliding wooden door with, like, a latch on the inside here.
Perfect.
So, yeah, you'll just move it and just slam it sliding shut, and then... And when I say sliding, I mean creaky and loud and rattly on, like, brass tracks.
I'm fine with that. They already know we're here.
All right. So, yeah, you can take a shot and shut that.
Yeah, I will absolutely shoot that dude.
Is there any chance I could retcon my movement to have been towards Garrett instead?
Why?
Because I'm realizing there's like 4 armor things over here, and I walked right up to them, and it seems like a bad idea.
Now, did Samar realize that at the time?
I would
I think they're probably looking at the armors. They probably have a better sense that it's dangerous over here.
Okay, so
Well,
they
they
moved
stood up,
5,
right?
10.
They would have been clanky, no?
Yeah. I would say moving and seeing it, you'd then have, like, half your movement to turn back and run. So,
Okay,
15 feet.
That's probably like over here-ish.
And you could still, if you wanted to, heal whoever is
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
there.
All right.
There was still range
So,
of your
yes,
healing powers,
Dave,
yeah.
that does hit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And you're then moving up and
That's-
slamming the door shut?
Yep, I will move up and slam this door shut.
Great.
Boom, close that.
All right.
all right.
Frey.
Okay.
Quick question. Was him slamming that door shut echo across the water loud, or?
It's like, even like when you guys opened it, it sounded like it was that horrible, like almost metal on metal sound of like grating, kind of rusted brass.
Could gently shut
slamming
the door.
Within 6 seconds? After shooting
I
a
guess
bow?
not. I guess not.
Nah, Garrett's slamming that shit.
Yeah, I'm slamming that shit. I don't care if the guy in the boat hears us. That's not my problem. I'm trying to keep the drown that I just shot out for as long as possible so that I can then move next turn and start trying to shoot the hollow armor.
Sounds good.
Or any drown that try to come in through the windows and bullshit.
Sounds good. All right. So, yes, Frey.
So for the hollow armors, are they armed? Do they have weapons?
You do not see any weapons on them.
Okay.
There may, I mean, you know what? Give me an int notice to see what you can kind of pick out of the pile.
Okay. Ooh, a 10.
All right. So you can see there's like stuck to some of the armor. There's like on the back of one what looks like an old dagger. Under that pile, it looks like there might be a sword, but you can't exactly make it out as they're standing up. Otherwise, you can see like they're like grabbing onto the things around them to like stand up.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. So Frey is going to. He takes a moment just kind of staring down at the armors, the bloodied floor, just that sense of death all around. And he's going to reach out, putting a shaky hand on Mira's shoulder. I can feel them here, all around us. And I would like to cast, for the first time, Ward Pact Invocation on Mira.
All right.
So this basically makes her partially immune to physical weapons.
Whoa.
And any weapon hit on them requires the attacker to make a successful physical save or the hit is negated. and it will last for 1 round per 2 caster levels, so 3 rounds? Or 2
Looks good.
rounds?
Yeah, rounded
3
up,
rounds.
so, yeah.
Okay. So, Mira, I think you're going to feel kind of a chill around you.
Oops. Was not moving, I'm
That-
doing something else, sorry.
Okay. And if this comes into play, I will describe what happens.
Oh boy.
And then Frey is going to, still shuddering, just that cold down his spine, he is going to scurry away from the door and away from the armors. That's yeah, over here.
All
right.
right. As
I truly
everyone
just think
scurries
of
towards the door that Garrett locked.
I truly just think of Frey and Samara as like the princess contingency, and it's so funny. Like the fight breaks out, and instantly we're like, "Oh no, we know our job, and it's not to be here."
All right. Next up is the drown. 2, 3, 4. Immediately coming at Shrieg. 2 attacks.
I didn't want to move myself.
All right, that's
I
gonna
was-
be 8, and then what's Shrieg's AC?
14.
All right, so another 4, so 12 total.
Damn. All right.
That's not
Your
bad.
boy.
Yikes.
Streak dies. We're blaming Canada.
Yeah,
We'll invade.
God damn it! I knew they had a fucking plan for a false flag operation. It's all about killing Shrieg. That's how we invade.
No.
That's why we invade. Yep.
God.
These wilds are the in-world equivalent of Canada.
All right, that is Drown's turn. Oh my god, another one gets to go.
Teehee.
All right, it is going to spend its action smashing open this window.
Oh no, which window?
Wait, oh, there's one at the window.
Yeah, it's going to spend its action smashing open that window and coming through. It's going to
Oh
take
no! Oh no, guys!
6 damage doing so, and it stumbles towards you.
Okay.
As you just hear this crashing sound and see one of them, a giant chunk of glass sticking out of its chest as it's going to grip Frey.
And that's why I didn't want to get too close to the windows.
All right, and the first hollowed armor gets to go. We're getting into the chunk where you guys don't really have any turns.
Yep.
I am frightened.
All right, and you said every time there's an attack, it needs to make a physical save?
Yeah. With a weapon, this does not work if it's unarmed attacks.
Any weapon hit on them. So I'll rule it as including punches.
Okay.
in
I'm
this
cool
case.
with that.
Yeah.
Would it not work against the weird, like, claw things the drowned use?
It says that the spell may only affect a given target or weapon once per scene, and natural body weapons aren't affected.
Oh, it specifically does say
Would
natural
be
body
punching.
weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be really unfortunate if that's all these guys used.
I know, right?
Well, I
mean,
for the
armor
sake
isn't-
of how the armor works.
maybe it means weapon for the second part of it.
I mean,
Where
No,
you
the part,
target a weapon,
the part where it
or-
specifically says natural body weapons. I am going to say for the hollow armor, that's considered weapons because some of them are carrying, like, you know, a broken 2x4, while... But for the sake of it, I will say that the hollowed armor are considered as using weapons.
Thank
Don't
you. I
hit me with the-
appreciate it.
Don't hit me with the nail board, bro.
Any weapon hit on them requires a physical save or the attack is negated. All right, so it's getting 3 attacks on Mira.
3!
Christ, Robert!
Oh my god.
He does want to kill us.
Success. I'm just gonna roll all the saves first. Fail. Success. All right, it's gonna get 2 attacks.
Okay.
1 second. 1 second. I told you guys shit was gonna get crazy once you made it out here. Alright, that should be correct. Yeah, I had all of the stats only on one of the hollow armors rather than all of them, so I had to move it all over. See if this looks correct now. There we go. Alright. That's not gonna hit. 23. Mira, you take 2 damage.
Oh. All right.
As it just begins wildly swinging, grabbing, and striking at you. While your arm is definitely not 100%, it's good enough. But God, it is awkward. Like, you're not having any negative effects from it, but you still have that, like, occasional just, it doesn't feel quite right. Which, now that you're in a real fight with it not feeling quite right, it's a strange feeling for whatever Mira is.
And that
Right, I would like
third
to know what
one,
happened.
yes,
Yeah.
that third one that would have hit is like this spectral shimmer that comes up, some faceless form that just kind of like grasps the thing's arm, holding it back, delaying the action, and then just dispersing into nothing.
That's awesome.
Oh, I
That's
love
so
it.
sick.
There's just spirits holding it back.
Thank you, ghost friend.
Ugh. All right, Larry.
It's me, yeah boy. I'm gonna. Did Strieg already go, or is that
Streak went at the beginning of the round.
which one did Strieg attack? The closer one, the further one, right?
Yes, this one.
This.
Yeah.
Well, I can probably just scooch here and then slap at it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Not an issue. Okay. Let's see if this rolls correctly. That looks about right. Boom. Well,
Nice.
damage could be. Lawrence draws one of his pistols and his cutlass and is going at it.
All right. Yeah, that does hit. As you slash through its chest, it kind of stumbles backwards and just at you.
I guess that's all I have.
Now, for the record, I double checked. I don't see any rules about getting a negative to using a one-handed ranged weapon in melee. So if you ever want to quick draw onto somebody in melee, I don't think there's a drawback to it.
It's for two-handed weapons?
I believe so.
Huh, weird. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I still one-handed ranged weapons and thrown weapons can still be used in melee. Okay, yeah, I see it here. So no, it's at -4. You just can't do it if it's a bow, but you can do it at a -4 in melee with a one-handed ranged weapon.
So what does Deadeye do?
Unless
Yeah,
Deadeye-
let's use
Dead-
two-handed.
Yeah.
Well, so things were played correctly last time. All right. I mean, that's all I have.
Yep. All right. In that case, it is time for another hollowed armor,
Bunch more enemies to go.
which comes stumbling out.
Point of order,
And-
real quick.
Yep.
You can't, if you have Deadeye level 2, you can use a two-handed ranged weapon in melee without penalty.
I would
But
say
at
you'd
level
also be
1
allowed to use a one-handed one at that point.
Yeah, yeah. If
I
you can use the
don't.
two-handed, you can use the one-handed.
Yeah.
But if you have it at level 1, you can use it in melee with a -4 penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't got that.
All right. So, 3 more physical saves to Mira. Fail. Seed. Mira, what's your AC again?
15.
All right, you take 8 more damage. as a second one comes stumbling up, this one carrying a broken piece of old wood and just begins breaking and scraping it across your back as you're trying to fight off the other one. You can still see those spirits beginning to like hold it back, but it is just wildly flailing at you.
The others can like see past them to where we're fighting outside, right? Like to see that we are fighting.
Yeah, yeah, they can all see that you're fighting.
I mean, I assume
Yeah,
it's a little hard to see past the activity with Mira in the hollow armor.
Yeah, Frank can see that Lawrence is like attacking something. Garrett's got a pretty good view.
Yeah, I can see Lawrence getting swarmed by 2 drowned.
Nah, one of them's attacking Strieg.
Oh, one's attacking Strieg.
You can't see Strieg, but you can see there's something going on out there.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil, 3.
Speaking of attacking Strieg.
All right, we've got another. All right, let's see if it's able to smash that door. Wow!
That's pretty big.
Did it just crush that door?
As you hear the door falls down off of its hinge, crashing to the floor.
Did it land on top of this other one?
No, it just kind of
No,
fell
alright.
sideways.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Not getting that level of convenience. All right. I can't believe it rolled a fucking 12 on that.
Like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
I honestly though. All right. Another one stumbling towards Mira. You believe it? We're doing 3 more physical saves. Fail. Fail. Well, Ronnie, you have a more description for this?
Yeah, so it's not just one this time. It's almost like a small, like, whirlwind of them, just like clinging, grasping, trying to yank it back off balance, and just like Mira, you can see it like trying to swing its plank, but it's stuck.
It is doing everything it can, but as if gravity has gotten 100 times heavier, can barely even stand under the weight of its own armor. And is unable to actually make an attack. Alright, next up, we have another hollow armor going to Mira. Fail. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ronnie found the goaded spell. As these spirits just keep going, these last 2 are literally like, it's like they're trying to walk on a mega gravity field at this point on a giant planet, and they can barely stand under the weight of all of these spirits pulling them, and they're like almost crawling to attack Mira.
Frey contributes. Woo!
All right, Mira, you're up.
Me, I'm going to
Hit him with
I'm going to make a fighting withdrawal, and then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to well, I guess I gotta screen. I can't screen 2 people, so I guess I pick Summer.
All right.
Right.
Withdrawing
And
and screening
it.
some. All right. Streak's up.
All right. Well, I don't really know what to do.
This
here,
one has
but,
seen all the fighting so far.
Does he have a ready
Yeah.
shank to stab the shit out of it with? Does he even have a 0 in stab?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my god. Does he have Deadeye?
Wow.
Listen, he's better at throwing a dagger than stabbing someone with it.
Pretty funny.
He does not have Deadeye.
Oh.
I think he's gonna have to run.
Goody.
Unfortunately, I hate to leave Lawrence there alone, but
Larry,
I don't.
no.
He can't really attempt it.
Guys, if you're
Run
not
and
careful,
hope
might
that
not
he gets
be
away,
living
huh?
like Larry for much longer.
Well,
Not Larry!
okay. Can you remind me? Is there any other door to this place other than the front one and the gatehouse?
This is the only door that Streak has seen.
Okay. Well, I don't think he can run through there. So.
This is so fucking stressful, you guys.
Could he hypothetically climb through the window?
He could jump through the window.
Sure.
You've seen what happens when someone tries to dive through a window, so
Right. Never mind.
I will let you make the decision.
We might want to try to get as much damage on them as possible to, remove the sources of attacks.
Well, all of his things are ranged, so I don't think he can attack
One
from.
throw is only at -1, -4.
Okay. I guess that's
Like,
fair.
how bad is the one guy looking, Robert?
This one,
What is taking the damage?
it's in pretty rough shape.
Okay, so I could throw a. Which one of these is better? A dagger at him, I guess, from where I'm at, or would I have to move away?
You can do it from where you're at a -4.
Okay.
It's better just fighting withdraw to get some distance and let Lawrence take the heat to try to get an actual more cleaner hit in next turn. But that's also,
Yes.
not using old turn.
Yeah, I guess it's better to just attack then. You're right. Okay, I'll attack with this dagger, I guess.
Gotta use the boot
Wait, that's not
shank.
good. Yes.
The only thing readied, yeah. Like the dagger is not readied; it's stowed. So
Yeah. Okay. -4.
It's AC 5. Yeah.
wait, was that AC 13?
But it does
Blue
6
chain?
shock damage.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. Oh,
Jesus.
18. Okay. 6 shock against AC 18. See, you're sleeping on shock damage again. Streak is guaranteed 6 damage with that dagger, no matter what.
That's fucked.
Nice.
Yep.
It's a very good dagger.
As Streak
that's
stumbles back, dropping one crossbow, as he does in one motion, getting the boot shank ready, and just immediately stabbing right into the neck of this drowned. And this time it drowns, well, not quite on its own blood, because there's not really any, but on something akin to it. Right in the neck.
Okay.
Corpse bile.
Nice. We'll take it.
I thought you guys learned a couple weeks ago, stop sleeping on shock damage.
I'm shocking the shit out of him, dude. It just mine sucks.
Yeah, also Streak adds his level to all shock damage, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see. Wait. Hang on. Okay. That's funny.
Or something like that. I think it's that. Oh yeah. Half level rounded up, so 3 plus whatever else.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Don't forget, Idarsh, about Veteran's Luck. So Streak can turn
Yes.
a miss into a hit, or turn a hit against them into a miss.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
All right. What Streak do? Run? Stay?
I guess stay. I don't want to take the opportunity attack, so.
All right.
I mean, it'd only be 1. I don't know how much health you have, but it'd only be 1. And, we've gone through a full round of combat, and we've not had any other, shit appear, which isn't to say that that can't happen, but. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
let
it's
Lawrence
just
compete.
if he runs, he's gonna have to run like back to the windows to run in through there because he can't go in through the door. Or
Well,
he's gonna
running
take-
can also just be a few paces that way to be able to use regular range attacks without, stuff.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a. I'll go a little. Actually, I'm gonna go this direction so that I can maybe go to the door next turn if I need to.
All right, so this one is swinging at Shriek. Its reaction.
Yeah.
Shriek takes 7.
Great. Actually, no, he doesn't. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna do the thing.
All right, there you go.
Good.
Use it when you remember it, right?
Did he have 7?
Yeah. He
Fair.
had 7.
Fair and valid.
Yeah.
You might want to get a little more distance because he can still just walk next to Lawrence to hit him again. Like, I don't know how smart Robert's playing these guys, but
I would like, while you're out there now, I would also like if you could please give me a wisdom notice from Shriek. All right, that's all.
Great. Okay.
All
Fucker
right.
probably noticed us.
This one is turning, and it is going at Larry. Larry AC.
Less than that. So 4. Also, it's 4 anyway, so it didn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I guess it would have mattered if I had more. No, if I had more than 15.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, I'll take the 4.
All right. Second attack. You take 4.
I take another 4.
Okay. Take a total of 8
Ouchies.
as it begins mauling you, and we go onward to Samar.
Great. Well, I guess it's time to do my job. I'm gonna healing touch, and I will heal. I will heal Mira as an. Where is it? As an instant action. No, sorry, as a main action after I commit the effort. So Mira will get back 13 HP. Thank you.
Okay,
And
so
the
as a
system
main
strain,
action every turn,
or-
you can heal someone now.
Yeah, I also can do it 5 times as an on-turn action, which is if needed, but yeah. You also get 1 system strength, so
Oh, I do?
yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is the price.
Is a toll we all must pay.
Indeed. I don't really have any direction I can run, so that's it, I guess.
I got back up to this window here,
No.
please.
No. Now
Garrett,
that
you're
makes me
up.
want to go the other direction.
I mean, alternatively, can Smart dive beneath the table?
All right.
Please. What you doing,
I've seen
Dave?
too many horror movies.
I want to shoot someone. Now, because I am technically within melee range of this drowned,
Yes.
does that mean even if I shoot someone over here that I take it at the -4 penalty?
Yes.
Okay.
It assumes you have level 1 Deadeye.
Which he does.
Which I do.
I'm giving thumbs up, you can't see it.
That's fine.
It's important that no one in
So-
this party believes in shock damage.
Where is...
I do.
See, the thing is, I have a dagger that does shock damage. So I can just straight up stab this guy in the face. The downside is I don't have very good stab damage.
Yeah. And you don't have Shriek's full warrior benefit for good shock.
Right. But it would still do some damage. Or I can try to shoot it with a -4. Which I think I might just try to shoot it. I that's kind of what I do. I shoot things. So I'll take a -4 to that.
You are awkwardly crammed up against the side. Like, you're almost like sitting on the edge of this table, too. It's very entertaining.
Yeah. Now, if alternatively, if I move, chancing a opportunity attack, can I then shoot it without?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna move to here, even if I have to climb up and over the table.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will take an opportunity attack, and then I will shoot the drown that's right next to Frey.
I will say, you awkwardly climbing over the table and having to turn your back, it's gonna get +2 to hit.
That's fair. It does not hit, but I do take.
You take
no,
the
I don't
4
take any
shock.
shock damage. No, I don't. I have AC of 17.
Oh! The high AC on the Ranger, always important.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you're able to get back there.
I will move here, and I will shoot that guy in
All
the
right.
face with an 8, which I don't believe hits.
Now you deftly kind of kick it back. It tries running towards you and swinging at you. You stumble over the table, like landing backwards and taking the shot while you're still stumbling backwards. And unfortunately, the arrow harmlessly slams into the wall with a heavy thud over by the window.
The good news is Frey ducked. Otherwise, they would have.
Ugh. Speaking of Frey, what's going on?
Well, it is feeling kind of cramped in here.
Oh.
I would like Frey to take the total defense action.
Okay.
And try and move away from this thing.
All right, total defense, moving away. All right, it's gonna take us. No, you only get one reaction a turn.
Oh,
Ronnie, are you
so
going to
it's
stand next to the window?
Yes, I am.
Okay, he seems really excited about it in a way that makes me want you not to do that, but you do you.
Okay, so can I take back my total defense then? Because I thought he could hit me.
Yeah, you can take that back. That's fine.
Okay, so Frey's gonna run towards the window, and I assume, like, is it, like, open? Is there, like...
Nah, it's not open.
Glass?
It's got glass. It doesn't look like it's been opened in 100,000 years. Like, it doesn't look like it's gonna.
Oh, it doesn't look like I can even, like, force it open?
You can try and force it open. It looks like it hasn't been opened in a long time, is what I'm saying.
Alright, yeah, Frey's gonna try and open the window.
All right, give me a... I'm gonna say a dexterity exert. You have to really get your fingers in there, and you're also gonna be jamming your hands in some very disgusting old cobwebs.
5.
Oh, wait, is Frey carrying a lantern right now?
No. Well, technically,
Grab the
yes.
candle.
Yes, he does have one hand occupied with his magic flame.
Okay, so he's doing this one-handed. Yeah, that's definitely not...
Well, I think in that case, he'd probably put out the light.
Well, I mean,
No,
either
no,
way,
he'll-
5's not getting it done.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, he tried it one-handed first.
Yeah, it's like his hand's covered in cobwebs. There's little like spiders just scattering everywhere. It's a horrible, disgusting mess.
Right.
I'm
Just-
holding a
just-
lantern.
help me get the window open. And yeah, that's my turn.
Well, this drown will certainly help Mira get the window open. If by window you mean her chest, and open you mean removed.
Still gotta do the thing.
Right,
No.
forgot.
Physical saves.
1. Fail. Fail. Okay, well, that attack didn't happen.
Why did it get 3?
This is the third turn, I believe, as well. Second or third turn?
Second.
Second turn.
I-
Oh, God, this is...
yeah, this is the
This
second
is
turn.
so insanely strong. Jesus. All right.
Wait. The drown gets more attacks.
Oh, it was
as
only
they're
supposed. It was only supposed to be 2. I was brain farting.
Say that for the next round.
I was. Oh no, that was not my fuck up. The drowned have natural weapons.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 5
Oh.
at a time.
Yes.
Well,
I
on
knew
to
there
the
was a
flesh
reason
rending.
I made the attack. The drowned have natural weapons, which are their disgusting man hands.
I mean,
Stupid man
Fair
hands.
enough. And
Ouchies.
That's gonna hit.
ow.
And that's gonna hit Mira. You take a total of 14 damage as it begins mauling you. Instinctively using that left arm to shove it back, you are feeling similar, just kind of that weakness beginning to grow again from your still mending arm.
Ow.
That's that one. That's that one. Okay. So then it's
Right.
hollow armor. Lawrence again. Hollow armor. This drowned. Hollow armor. Hollow armor. Jesus Christ. Mira. Is Mira almost dead just now?
Ah, she's a half.
I'm half-ish.
Smack the
Oh,
shit
okay.
out of her.
Your icon was showing. I guess the way it was. I was seeing it was showing as empty.
All right, and with that, it is the hollow armor's turn.
this is
It is
is a real-
charging towards Samar. It is going to try and shove Samar. Samar, I would like you.
Do I still get to
screen?
screen or not?
Yeah, I'll let you do a screen. Go ahead and give me a strength punch. All right. As
Did I
it starts
just
charging.
roll fucking double ones? Jesus Christ.
Wow, you really rolled double once and you got 6. You still succeed. That's ridiculous.
It's my best thing.
You spin around, like shoving this drowned back, and just start holding back this armor that's going at Samar. It is going to turn and attempt to attack you.
Okay.
This one rolls saves.
Yeah.
Now it has to roll saves. Okay, it gets 1 attack. It gets 2 attacks.
Celebrate.
All right, Mira takes 3 damage. Mira takes 3 damage.
Oh.
Ouchies.
What's Mira's AC?
15.
All right, Lawrence.
Yep. I'm gonna stab it. There aren't aimed attacks or anything like that, is there?
Not particularly.
Didn't think so. How's that?
4 damage.
Neat. That's
4
not
damage,
nothing.
4 shock. You kick it back, and with your weapon still drawn, do another slash across its chest, as one could only do against humans, but unlike humans, it doesn't seem to... Like, they don't react all that much to the damage. You kind of just slash, like, vertically down its chest near the shoulder, and it just kind of, like, you can see its left arm starting to go kind of numb and not really moving as much, but it is still fighting just as valiantly, if you could put it that way, as it was.
Well, Lawrence is like exclusively using his like right hand with his cutlass to do these attacks, and has been holding one of his pistols in his left hand, and is getting really fucking close to shooting the shit out of this thing.
All right.
Really
That's all you
fucking
got?
close to getting another misfire. I mean,
That's all you got?
yeah, that's
All
about
right.
it. Maybe I'll take a step back. Just to,
All right.
you know.
Next up is another hollow armor. 2,
No,
3.
no,
It
no!
is. It is going to take 3 attacks against the drown.
I called it.
Wait.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I'm glad I moved back one.
Ooh, okay. This is a game changer. Okay.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Hey, it does 1 damage across 3 attacks.
Better. Come on, armor.
Oh.
Fuck.
All right. This one is coming stumbling in, and it is going after. I'm gonna flip a coin again. I don't know how to determine who's more threatening between Samar and Frey, because neither of them look threatening or like they're fighting. So
Are either of them crawling currently? Important question.
I think they're both cowering. Frey's cowering
Frey's
against the
trying to open
window with his back turned, and Samar is hiding under Mira.
Yeah.
Under.
He's
Like a chick hiding under a large chicken.
Just
All right.
right on our shoulders.
One
next
is
time.
Samar, two is Frey. All right, Samar, you're taking 2 attacks.
Mira screening still, or is that only for 1 attack per turn?
You can screen against the number of attackers equal to your combat skill. So what's your punch?
Which
2?
is 2.
So you did not screen against anyone yet, or you only screened against the hollow armor, so this would be number 2.
I can also screen against 1 more attacker per round,
okay.
and your skill
Oh yeah,
would
then you're
normally
good.
help.
Okay, yeah.
Which-
So go ahead and give me a go ahead and give me a strength punch.
Hold on. It also says. Oh, that was a different thing I was looking. Oh, I am supposed to get +2. I forgot that. But
Well,
I
it was
will not
okay.
this time. I will not this time.
All right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be attacking you. All right. Here, you take 7. And second attack,
Fucking ow!
you take 8 for a total of 15.
Good night, everyone.
As Mira goes down,
I'll bring you back very shortly.
immediately, like, Samar, you see this thing charging at you. Mira kind of dives and just grabs it and starts getting mauled as both of the drowned just begin swarming to her, and she's unable to fight them both off and just kind of gets her already tattered traveling dress just getting worse and worse.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Held armor going to attack. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. 6
you not hit
attacks
against
for total
enemies?
of 1 damage. Oh.
I love how
this is
these
bad,
hollow
yes, that's
armor seem to actually hurt Mira, but don't seem to hurt anyone
It's
else.
very funny.
Which is funny because I think that's literally just bad rolls. Like I don't think
Yeah.
it's
No, they're rolling the exact same thing. They can't roll good anymore. This one is charging in this direction and is going to run standing on Mira's body and begin mauling the one that is the one to the right of it. Miss? Miss? Miss?
I'm supposed to take a system
is
strain for
ridiculous.
going down, right?
No, you don't get system straight for going down.
Oh,
So is it it's attacking the drowned right now?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I think he mentioned something called being fragile before.
Yeah, you would be fragile when you go down. Well, technically you're fragile when you get back up.
Yeah, but
But
I
you won't,
believe
'cause magical
Mira
healing
also
is different.
automatically stabilizes, right?
yeah, I have
Yeah,
the
so-
Die Hard thingy.
Yes, but right now, Mira, like, it is, like, stumbling over Mira trying to maul this drowned, and in doing so, Mira, like, is just kind of getting crushed by this hollow armor. Yeah, that's fun.
I can only take so much.
Mira, it's your turn. You don't have anything to do. Streak, you're up.
Fun. Okay. Do I want to get in the way of this? I don't.
Can I yell to Streeg during this?
Yeah. Yelling's free.
It seems the armor will fight the body. Let's get away and help the others.
Okay. Okay,
Since
well-
it's all like technically simultaneous, I think it'd be obvious that Lawrence is like beginning to move this way, but on his turn.
All right. I will do that also, I guess. Wait. Oh, 1 second. Do I feel like I could maybe shoot an arrow through the window, or would that does the glass seem thick enough?
Glass, yeah, a bolt's not going, like, a bolt is not going to fly true through that.
Okay. We're sure we don't want to help attack the drowned. I guess they're keeping each other occupied, so even if we take the drowned down, then the armor comes after us.
Can we get it in like Streak voice? Can we get like a
sure?
"Oh, okay, I guess. What should I be doing then?
This sounds like they're fighting. We should help.
Okay. You want to move back to the thing? Okay, I'm gonna.
Like playing a canonical knockoff of Streak has made it very easy to also play Streak.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I guess I'm like.
Roland?
Was Roland a knockoff of Street?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So are we trying to go through the door, or are we trying to go around back somehow?
There are some windows and we have ranged weapons, is my out of character thoughts.
Okay. I will be over here somewhere, I think, is about
All right.
what was.
Was that a run action or what was that?
Yeah, that was just a move.
Oh yeah,
so...
I guess if I'm not attacking.
Yeah, you can still
then I-
attack if you
yeah.
want. Or move again.
Could he also feasibly like stand like
Or
here and
that.
try to get a shot through to the drowned inside, or? Like, I'm not sure how that would work.
Huh.
I'm not trying to backseat
Yeah.
No, please.
character
I just
steal
saw
you
nothing.
there, Adarsh, but
No,
just throwing
it
out
takes a
options.
village when somebody's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I can try, I'll do it.
Gotcha.
Cool. I'll use my second crossbow. Like, yeah.
All right, and this was at this one that you can see.
Yeah.
As you loose another bolt, both crossbows have now been shot. One is on the
Yes.
ground. The other is in your hand.
Yes, I will plan on reloading that next turn.
All right, and you
Time I'll
finish
be
your
over-
move.
Yes.
All right,
Who did he hit?
the one of the drowned inside.
Okay.
The one that you can see. So yeah, that one, the southern one.
How's that one looking? Did they hit them at all so far?
I hit the more
yeah,
northern one
Garrett's
at the
done
beginning
something
for
on
aim
that
damage.
one.
I missed this one.
Yeah,
I fell down and
Mira's too busy
Went to
getting
sleep.
mauled.
Teehee.
Fallen and cannot get
And
up.
other than that, it's the no HP kids in there. So
Damn.
all right.
The no HP kid.
Hey, look,
Mr.
it's the
Street, we
drown's
must
turn.
help our kids.
You're not wrong, just very infantilizing. But, you know.
All right,
Sorry, this keep happening.
that was the point.
I guess.
I
Roll
know.
better
I
next
guess
time.
it's this guy.
Yep.
guy
Gonna
got-
take
I mean,
2
yeah.
attacks at the bottom hollowed armor here. That's gonna hit.
The funny thing is, with how the system works, next level, all of them could just have more HP than Lawrence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As this hollowed armor, let me make sure I'm selecting it, is in pretty rough shape. As this drowned just kind of turns and just grabs at it and tears the arm off, and it just slams it to the ground and begins scratching, making this horrible sound of sharpened bone fragment on old rusted plate that's just scraping worse than nails on a chalkboard, bringing it to the ground.
On.
Tamar, you're up.
Yes. Okay, so question. So I can do 5 on turn heals like over the course of a day. And also as a main action I can heal. Can I use one of my on turn heals and my main action heal both on Mira in the same turn?
I don't. Let me see here. I don't see anything saying you can't. What is the on turn one is from Swift Healer?
Yes. Yeah, Swift Healer. You can't use the on
you
turn
may not
one
use
more than
it
once.
more than once per round on any given target. So you
Is
could
that
not.
just the on turn one, or is that
So
like, if I
no,
use
it would
one of my-
mean because it says right there you can once per maybe used as an on-turn action once per day per character level, though not more than once per round on any given target. So I would say your Healing Touch, essentially that means you can do it twice, but in the same round, once as a main action, once as a on-turn, which is like free, but they cannot be on the same person.
Okay, fair. Okay, well, I will heal Mira. For 16 HP.
Thank you.
Yes.
With strain or?
Yes, you add 1 system strain, but you are no longer frail. Or you're not frail.
Okay.
And
Cool. Can I see Lawrence from where I am?
you tell me.
I can't quite
William,
tell.
you said Lawrence is carrying a gun and a sword.
Yes.
Fix that.
Is that an issue?
All right, let me try it again. You tell me. Can you see Lawrence?
No.
Yeah, I had to turn off your lantern.
Ooh. He had the candle before. Assumedly, it would have fallen down.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Like, he will have dropped
started a
it.
bushfire.
Damn.
And candles aren't
All right.
known to stay lit when they fall into the dirt.
A boy can dream.
So, yes, you cannot see Lawrence.
Okay, well, that's my turn, I guess.
Right.
I don't think I can move, so.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Dave also doesn't. Garrett doesn't have one either.
Nope.
I'm holding a
Not
lantern.
while I'm.
'cause I'm-
Yeah, not while I'm using a two-handed bow.
All
Too
right.
bad we don't have flashlights that we can just clip to our, jackets or whatever. But this is.
Is there an
Too bad we don't
implication there?
have
Is that a reference?
No, that's like a thing that like actual people would do is they would have a
I
flashlight.
mean, it is
they
something you could
clip
do.
and
Is
have their hands free.
I mean, there are bullseye lanterns, which are medieval flashlights that you can
Yeah,
get,
but we
or
don't
you
have
can
them.
you can always you can get a lighter lantern that doesn't give off as much, but you can clip to your your belt. If you ever want to do that. But I digress. Samar, you still have a move and a main action. Unless you want that heal to be your main action, you're just standing there.
Yeah, that's my main action.
Okay.
I'll save my on-turn heals, and I don't think I can move because I will take 4 different opportunity attacks. So, actually, wait. Oh, I lied. I will make that an on-turn action, and I will use fighting withdrawal to get the fuck out of here. So that is brilliant.
No
Thank
free
you
melee
for
attacks. All right.
reminding me.
All right, where are you going? All right, we're running into the
Oh
corner.
wait, no wait, not go in this corner, so I
Okay.
can see people still.
Okay, but no one outside.
Yeah,
All right.
correct.
That's good. All right, so that is Samar. Garrett. Hey, Mira, you
All
remember
right.
when you blocked that hollow armor that was charging past Samar? That was fun.
Huh.
Now you know.
Well, I will try again to shoot this lower drown that's right next to Frey.
Alrighty. Knock an
Sh-
arrow, loose an arrow, shoot an arrow, hit!
and do
That
no
is-
damage.
4 is
Well,
not nothing.
Thankfully,
It hits.
all
It
that
just-
damage Shriek did, it was enough. And you were able to
Hell
bring it down.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, the next question, I guess, is once we kill all these drowned, are these hollowed armors going to come after us? But that's the end of my
So
turn.
far, so far, have they attacked anyone but me?
That's actually a really funny point.
All right, Frey, it's your turn. Unless Garrett wants to
They
move.
haven't. Yeah. What the heck? I'll move. I'll move 3 squares this way. That's what, 15 feet?
Sure. All right. Frey, you're up.
And I
Okay.
do not get a opportunity attack from that drowned or from that armor that was
It
right
is
next
not
to me.
paying you any mind.
Okay.
That's
they only
funny.
attack magical things.
Okay. So Frey is going to definitely a bit panicked right now. He still wants to get out this window. So he is going to let his light go, awkwardly pull his sword out of its sheath for the first time, and he's gonna like try and use like the grip end of it to just bang the window.
Okay. So, you're taking the lantern and just like tossing it on the table?
Oh no, it's not a lantern. It's his like mystical magic.
Okay,
light
so that just goes
fire.
away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap, now I can't see.
I can still see you.
Yes,
Well, I
that's
can't
because
see
Samar
you.
has light out there.
Oh.
Oh.
Samara, you're gonna need to get closer to the monsters.
All right, and you are taking your sword, and you are breaking the window?
Yes.
Yeah, no problem. You don't have to roll. You just take, like... Are you, like, swinging? Like, hilt smashing? Like, what are you doing?
He is, like, hilt smashing.
Oh, yeah, you just... And it, like, it breaks like it was brittle as hell. Just shattering. There's chunks of glass falling on both sides. Yeah.
Okay, can I crawl out the window now? With my movement?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a, Dex exert to try and avoid the glass as you jump out the window.
So great at Dex exert. 4.
All right. Frey, you are taking only 1 damage.
Okay.
As you are able to get out the window. Look at that.
All right, excellent. Out in the pitch dark.
You guys hear, like, Frey's, like, cornered, looks scared shitless. All of a sudden, his light disappears and you hear glass shattering. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so funny to heroically pull out your sword for the first time, only to like use it to scramble out a window.
Yeah. So it's now pitch black outside. Does he have any movement left?
Yeah, I would say he's got... Let's see here. That was 5. I'll say double because he had to hop through. So yeah, he's got 20 feet.
Okay. He is gonna, I think, just start running in this direction along the wall. 5, 10, 15, 20. And stop in front of the other window.
And you can see them and they still can't see you.
Yep.
So there are no more lights.
There's
for
one.
Samar's.
Samar still has a light. Like you can see that there's a light coming from over here somewhere to the right of the door. But that's it. Everything else is dark. That's fun. That's just so much fun. Alrighty. That's Frey's turn?
Yep.
Alright. There's a drowned here. It is going to attack this hollowed armor twice. That hits. And this hollowed armor, Mira, as you are trying to get yourself up with this thing standing on you, a drowned tackles it, crushing you beneath it as this thing gets mauled and torn apart.
Cool.
So yeah, now there is you on the ground. Then there's a set of armor being torn apart on top of you. And then there's a drowned on top of that.
Good thing I don't have to fucking breathe.
Honestly, though. The awkward part about having so many things named drowned is I have to remember which one it is in the combat order. All right, hollowed armor. This hollowed armor...
It shows you if you hover over it, Robert.
Yes, I... Oh, it also hovers... Oh, it does it both ways. I didn't know that. It's very convenient. All right, this hollowed armor... So this is... Let me bring this up top, and I'm just gonna... Sorry, Alex. there's a bit of a stack going on there. It is going to take
I'm-
3 attacks at the... It hits! It misses. 2 for 15! This is insane! Yeah, as this thing is finally starting to get hit a little bit. No such luck, though. It is still standing. Lawrence, you're up.
Oh my god, I get to play the game. I get to play it. Guys, I get to do something.
Yes, do it.
Okay, so gonna sidle around here.
All right.
That's what 10 feet.
Yep.
I'm
You
gonna
run
do a
over the
combat
one that just
withdraw.
got gunned down. Proverbially.
That was actually a knife down, but you know.
I said
then I'm
proverbially
going-
gunned down.
Of course. Then I'm going to action combat withdraw, and then how much was total? 30, 25?
30 total. So you'd have 20 left.
Okay, so that's 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my
hey,
god,
Fred.
you found Frey!
Oh my god,
Frey,
Frey!
you hear the sounds of movement and something erratically running towards you out of the darkness. Thankfully.
He turns his sword in his hand. He's like shaking.
Fucking rounds the corner, gun in hand, pointed at Frey. Oh, hello.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Ugh. God.
They're all still inside.
It seems the armor is fighting the bodies. I think that's all I got time to say.
He's busy. All right, we got another armor attacking. Poor Frey is going through it on this journey. Oh my god, a fucking 13. They have 14 AC, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so here's the thing. They have a +3 to hit, which means an 11 or higher hits, which means they've rolled a 10 or lower on out of 18 attacks now, 3 times. They are so statistically bad, but they hit the shit out of Mira. As you can hear fighting happening behind you. Sounds like the clanging of armor scraping against bone more and more.
Since
believe
you
it? More?
healed Mira, is Mira up and able to move on their own, or are they just like still?
I mean, she's still on the
I
ground.
just-
She hasn't had a turn
I
yet.
just got fellas
Okay.
on top of me.
Brag about it.
Shut up.
People liked that, Alex.
That was very good.
Don't tell me to shut up.
All right.
You like the cow.
All right. And with that, last thing we need to do here. All right. It is Mira's turn.
Mira's turn.
There is a body on top of you, and then a body on top of that that's still sentient.
Can I shove these fuckers off of me, please, God?
Yes. Give me a strength exert. I will say this as part of your move to stand up. All right. You know what? With that, I'm gonna make him make a fucking physical save to see if he falls over. All right. So as you stand up, knocking armor away, and this thing stumbling and falling over, you are able to get to your feet. Finally. I don't remember. I believe standing up from prone is half your movement, but I don't remember.
Standing up from prone is your whole move.
Oh,
actually.
it is? Thank you.
Yes.
Where's that at?
Stand up, it's on the right.
Oh my god, it's just called stand up. Okay, so yeah, you shove them and are able to stand up, no problem. You still have your action.
Mira gets down again.
Okay, okay. Not this. What I want to do is this, which is going to be Slevin. And
Lovely.
then, okay. There's one hollow armor and one guy who is prone. Is the prone guy gonna be able to attack me?
Probably.
Great. I guess. Fuck it.
Finishing off
Fuck
the
it.
ground is probably-
Fuck it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye bye.
All right. Opportunity attacks. Reaction attacks, I think they're called. All right, from the drowned, which doesn't need to make a save. Wait, this is turn 4. It's gone. Because turn 3, Mira was dead.
Yeah.
All right, so Mira, you take 5. And then the hollow armor will be taking a reaction at you as well.
Well, that
there's
would
the
have
good
to be
roll.
when I.
Oh, you said, are you just stopping there?
Well, no, I'm skedaddling.
Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, it's also
So
gonna
that's
take an
4
attack.
more.
Yes.
So that was,
It rolls good against you. They roll really good against you and really bad against the drown.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Hey, look, it's the gang.
Just remember, there's one more of those things outside.
There sure is. I guess I will go. Is this window down here unopened?
It is unopened, correct. If you get close to it, you can probably see through it. Oh, that reminds me. Frey broke this window. I can delete it. So that window's gone.
25. Oh, hi, Frey.
Hey, look, there's Frey!
I've probably done enough things that I can't just put my fucking elbow through this window, right?
Correct.
Please
that
don't
would
do
be...
that while I'm right there.
Okay. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it next turn. I guess that's all I can do.
You would have 2 choices.
for
You
now.
could either use a main action to destroy it, or as part of your move action, jump through it.
Well, I took 2 move actions.
Yeah, so you're
So-
already done.
So
All right, so that is going to bring us back to the top. What's Streak doing besides flying proverbially blind?
Where? Why can't I can't see Streak anymore.
You need to like, if you left click just
Okay,
random,
okay.
it'll unselect, and then you can
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna try to shoot this guy. I think it's worth just. Oh wait, nope. I'm reloading. Never mind. I just remembered.
get comfortable.
just
You should know this
keep
from the Rowan
running around in
days.
circles.
I'm reloading and I'm heading over to where everybody else is.
All right.
Hi guys.
Okay, you're a little close. You're on top of Lawrence.
Okay.
Give me a left one, or yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
There it is.
There you go. As Lawrence, you kind of see Frey, and then Frey, right after you're like, you hear more running, and Streak nearly trips over him, stumbling and reloading his crossbow after he gets over here to cover.
Yeah, and Frey's looking absolutely panicked.
Oh, though thankfully in fairly good health, all things considered.
He has a scratch on his hand.
He's taken 1 full damage, Robert. Come on.
All right, 2 attacks. All right, and with that, you guys can hear grinding, scratching, and smashing. As it is turning into a proverbial mess out there. Though, no one can see what's going on, so I don't have to describe it. That's fine. Samar, you're up.
Well, okay. If I step right here, I can wait. Okay, I can see Streak from here.
You cannot stand in the same square during combat as someone else.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, fine. I mean, Mira, would you like some healing?
Yes.
Okay. I will heal Mira. Where did my healing touch go? There it is. There.
He's got the touch.
He's got the power.
All right. Great. You get 14 HP back.
Hey, you doing
And
anything
one
else?
System strain.
You want to go outside into the dark with everyone else?
No, thank you.
Okay.
That's it for me. Guess I wasn't clear.
All right. Garrett, you are up.
I will move over 2 boxes to the right here to see if I can see this drowned. No, I guess I have to move down a little bit more. I have 30 feet of movement, right?
You do, in
10,
fact. Yep.
15, 20. Okay. And I will shoot this guy.
All right, take the shot. 7's not gonna do it. Sorry.
Nope.
That's all you got?
That's, yeah, I mean, I'll call out, hey, there's one left in here. I think there's one left outside still. Actually, I wouldn't know that there's one outside. Never mind. No, I saw it earlier.
Can
when
I
you
shout?
had the lights?
Can I shout
Sure.
back? Get out! Let's just leave.
Yeah.
Okay. So I moved 1, 2, 3, 4 times 5. That's 20. I get 10 more feet of movement, so I will move. Boop, boop. And that's where I'll end.
All right, I think it's Frey's turn now. So Frey's gonna step away from the window in case Mira breaks it. He does not want that happening in his face. Can I relight my flame in combat? It doesn't say like anything about what kind of action it might be. It's my elemental sparks art.
I'm sorry, this was relighting it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let me... Sure. Yeah, you could do it. I'd say, yeah, on turn action. Relight it.
Okay. Yeah, so the flame flickers back to life in his offhand. He's still holding the sword a little shakily in his other hand. Can I have my light? Oh wait, I can turn on myself. There we go.
There you go.
All right. And yeah, looking around a little bewildered, pale. And he will agree with Lawrence that yes, we should go right now. And I think I'll just be waiting for the others to catch up.
Alrighty. It is now the Drown's turn, which is going to go ahead and charge.
Is it not on the ground?
Oh, yeah, it does need to use its main action, and then it will be using its move action to just charge at Garrett. That's all it's got. Hollow Armor is... Flip a coin.
Right, 2 of the hollow armors are dead.
1! Alright, it's going after Mira.
Boo.
Does the drowned get enough? Oh no, it's still a 5 feet.
Boo.
Mira, you take a total of 5 damage.
Take 5.
As the Hollow Armor seems to lose interest in the drowned thing that walked past it and instead has redoubled its efforts upon you.
Leave me alone.
Lawrence, you are up.
All right. Now this is gonna be a funny one. So it's armor that's going for Mira in there, right?
Yes.
Currently.
Can I fucking just grab the shit out of her and pull her out?
The window is shut.
Oh, fuck. All right. Action will just be bashing the shit out of it with.
All right, you
with,
move over,
the
main
butt of the
action,
sword.
smash the window open. As I continue to destroy this map I spent so much time on. Don't worry, guys. Moving forward, I'm going to have many more options to destroy maps because I'm getting more modular with them.
Smart's still there.
Smart's is hiding in the corner.
I think there's like a very short amount of time where like Samar sees the window get smashed from like a source that can't really be seen. Then like suddenly into frame, just Lawrence looking over and like their eyes meet for just a moment.
Well, Samar's eyes meet
Just like
Lawrence's sunglasses anyway.
Of course.
It's like
and
a
then
moment of full body tensing and then immediately relaxing, like, oh, okay, we're fine.
that's all I got.
If I wouldn't known you guys were gonna head back into the thing, I will have rebuilt the. I will use some of my new features. For this map. But
Feature?
Yeah. Remember the test kitchen?
That's it for me, Chief.
Great. Alrighty, that brings us to another hollow armor, which is going to be going crazy on this other drown. The rolls that were promised, as you just hear the sounds of just squelching and scraping and cracking coming from outside somewhere.
Hi, Lee.
Hey!
Hello.
Hello,
Yo!
hello.
I'm sorry about what happened.
I'm also sorry, but what happened?
Blame Adarsh.
Adarsh used your veteran's luck. But Strieg and Lawrence did 2v2 a couple of drowned, kill one, before two of the armors showed up and started fucking up the remaining one. Then we both just fucked off.
Yes,
I honestly expected to come in and you to say that Streak was dead, so...
that was the whole point of me pinging you like that.
That's
Yeah,
for later. That'll happen
He
later.
is a butthead.
All right. So all that said, when you get in, you'll have. By the way, Streak rolled first. It was very funny that before the session, Adarsh was like, maybe someone else can take, and then Streak rolled first initiative. So Streak immediately had to be the proverbial spear.
Fun. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Bro, you
Oh.
good?
Stop saying scary
I've been
things.
waiting to do this for so long.
Are you all right? Do I need to call someone again?
I need to do a. All right, 1, 3, 4, 5.
Can I be scared?
Generally, yes. Have you seen the State of the World?
I mean, yeah.
And it
I
is all
kinda
wrong.
just always am.
Yeah.
As darkness begins to engulf the area, you lose pretty much
Excuse me?
all vision beyond the door itself.
Pardon?
Everyone in it is going completely blind.
Oh my god.
As in,
It swallowed like half my light too?
Yep.
Okay.
There is a darkness
Like-
that has grown around the side.
spooky.
Mira, you cannot see through it.
Wait.
Strieg is half engulfed in it.
I can't see shit.
No, you're in enough of it. I said, oh boy. Thought I wasn't excited? Make this a little bit lighter, though. I can see. There we go. All right, so the darkness is also coming in through the like Garrett, you and Samar and I guess Mira can also see where the darkness is coming inside as well. Yeah, okay. Mira, it's your turn. As this just strange roiling mass of darkness seemingly appears out of nowhere, engulfing quite a lot. And after that, you just hear this wrenching sound. I did forget to finish the description. I apologize, Alex. You hear this wrenching sound, and then you just start hearing what sounds like metal being torn apart. Not unlike the sounds you would expect to hear from a car in a trash compactor. Now it's your turn, Mira.
Hey. Can I is there shoving in this game? Can't remember.
The good news is there's only one hollow armor left, and there's 2 drowned, one next to me and one outside.
Well, I guess I will also make a fighting withdrawal and go over here and be like, what the fuck is happening? And I guess I will I will stand by Strig and I mean I can't see anything. Can you screen against something you can't see?
You cannot.
Okay, so I will just go here. Right there.
Alrighty. Alright, yeah, you can kind of see where Strig is, and you are screening him. Strig, it is your turn. Coming around the corner, which was over in this direction, darkness just quickly grew and kind of enveloped everything. You were running towards the right.
I was going in this direction?
Yeah. That's where everyone was heading when all of this started.
Okay, and where were all of the enemies that I last remember?
Up that way. You were kind of running away from them. Oh yeah, the hollowed armor and the drowned started fighting.
Cool. Well, I can't see jack shit, so I guess I'm just gonna keep stumbling this way?
Alright. Hey, look, light.
Oh, wow. I can see.
You can see this, this strange, just roiling mass of darkness emitting itself around the corner.
Is it, like, still moving, or does it look like it's stagnant?
It looks like it's going to begin expanding more.
Okay. Is that hollow armor inside, is that dead, or is that still a problem?
That last attacked Mira.
Great.
You do have one loaded crossbow.
Okay,
the other one is on the ground over here somewhere.
Oh, I dropped my crossbow?
You dropped one, well, yeah, fire one, then you dropped it to draw your dagger, and then you fucking, then you had to drop that to use your other then you put your dagger back and other crossbow. You only have 2 hands, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna take a shot at that hollow armor there.
Alright. If anyone else wants to weigh in on Adarsh, I mean, you were the one running Strig, so. He didn't do
I wasn't here. I don't get to comment.
Yeah, he
well,
didn't do
the hollow armor was only attacking Mira and the thingies.
Does Strig know that?
Seems like maybe it only hits.
Does Strig know that?
Wait, so I shouldn't shoot?
I don't know if he would know that.
From Strig's point of view, he saw 2 of the hollowed armor stumble out and start attacking the drown. Otherwise, I think you will have also seen them at least once or twice chasing after and attacking Mira. So it's your call.
Maybe it's fair to say if you have a shot on the drowned, you might be better off
I do
going
not
for
have a
that.
shot on any drowned. I have a shot on the hollow armor that's inside, but that's it.
It is standing right
Okay.
next to Garrett.
Yeah.
Do I try and
The
move and
Rock Hunters, I
reposition?
think.
No, I'm sorry. I think, like, narratively, I think Streak is just as confused as I am, and he's not gonna take the shot because he just has no idea what the fuck is going on.
I told you, Adarsh.
What? I didn't disagree. What?
I know you didn't disagree. I'm just like, I told you. He'd go, what the fuck? What? Okay, I guess?
Yeah. So
Oh.
he
I didn't disagree.
is
I just didn't
gonna...
want to do the voice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's just gonna back up more and be like, what is happening?
Everything.
That's all I got.
All right, that's all Streak's got. Samar, you are, you see this darkness creeping in through the door that you cannot see through, that is completely blocking your light.
Well, all I know is that everyone left through this window, so I'm gonna like make eye contact with Garrett and kind of apologetically shrug, and then I'm gonna make a fighting with. Well, actually, I don't think I think I've figured out by this point that I don't need to do that because it hasn't attacked anyone else. So I'm just gonna head out through the window and try to join everyone else.
All right, so you can climb through the window as a main action, and I won't require you to roll. If you're doing it as part of your move, I'm gonna require you to roll to jump through it without hurting yourself.
I will do it as. No, I'll do it as my main action.
Okay, all right.
But I will, as one of my on-turn actions, heal Streak.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's my healing action, yes.
Yeah, Streak got
not been in
mauled early on.
He gets
Well,
12
that's very
HP.
nice.
But he's so back
Okay.
now. And here's where you guys all abandoned Garrett to die, right?
I'm hoping he makes it out. I mean, he's next, so I assume he will find his way out. But
Garrett, what you doing?
yeah, that. Also get one
Yeah,
system.
that's my next move. Is I will take a fighting withdrawal, and make my way out the window.
All right. You take a fighting withdrawal, and in that case, I need a dex exert to get out of the window.
I can absolutely do that. Exert, and we're gonna switch that to dex, and we're gonna give that a 9.
All right, yeah, you're fine. You're able to get out without anything. Do you kind of like, you kind of like emphasize with like a shoulder as you kind of hop out, and like you get some glass that kind of chips off of your leather coat, and otherwise you are fine.
Okay, so I will park it right here next to Samar.
And
All
the
right,
wall of darkness.
right next to the wall of darkness. Very good.
Yeah, perfect.
Righty. So as you set up next to the roiling wall of darkness, it is now Frey's turn.
Is this wall of darkness setting off my otherworldly senses at all?
No.
Okay. Well, you know what? Big wall of darkness that is consuming light. Frey's just gonna.
Go check it out.
No, no, he is going to shout. Just run. We should run. And he's gonna start running.
Good idea.
10, 15
All right.
into the forest. 25, 30.
All right. And you can actually see where the darkness has kind of an edge to it as well.
10, 15, 20. Oh wait, this is 30.
All right.
Oh yeah, it has the.
I mean, you could hypothetically take a dash action if you wanted.
Oh right, I can. That'll take me right off the map.
Running off map?
I guess so.
All right.
I mean, I think he'll probably like stop here and see if anybody else is following.
He gets out first. He can see everyone else escaping. He's like, okay, behind a tree. Lee, you also missed Frey finally using his sword for the first time.
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
He was to break a window.
Yeah, he broke a window and jumped out.
That still counts.
Oh, all right. That is Frey's turn. All right. Drown gets a turn.
Listen, if Frey died breaking that window, he'd end up in Valhalla.
Right. As you hear the sound, you can, Garrett, you can see this armor just fighting, just having a fucking mess of a time. Mira as well, fighting with this drown, like they are locked in it, and the hollowed armor's immediately coming back with swings of its own. I like that they're back to back. They have their own little battle going on. 2 hits. Oh, okay. And they are both. Whew. The armor, like, half of its leg is, like, torn off, and it's, like, awkwardly using the, like, it's holding on to the drown, like, because it's going to fall over if it doesn't. The drown is, like, trying to bite into armor and, like, the pauldrons, and it's just, they're locked in it. Lawrence, you're up.
I think, you know, it would be intelligent and, like, thoughtful, considerate thing to protect Frey as they run the fuck away, as he runs the fuck away. Let's skedaddle, folks.
Do we want to try to get Strieg's crossbow?
It's in the big bad darkness. I think we should get out.
I think you should go get it.
That's
okay. I mean, we can see if the darkness is still here in the morning.
So
and then maybe his crossbow will be there.
Lawrence looks to the others and says, I do believe a strategic retreat is called for. Right behind you, Mr. Farrak.
There it is.
There you go.
Alrighty. Now it is... The darkness grows. It is no longer constrained by walls. And it grows. Oh, that is much more dark and depressing now. Holy shit.
So we can't even. So if I try to run away now, I can't even see the trees I'm trying to run away.
You cannot
through.
see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Go ahead and check my situational attack modifiers really quick.
Oh no.
I don't like that you said that.
Alright. So, target is completely blind, so this is going to be a +4.
What are you talking about?
And this is coming at Garrett.
But I do have the thing, so I can't be ambushed or sneak attacked or...
Oh, you know what? You are right. So it's not gonna get that.
Yeah,
Even blind, Garrett's ready.
Danger sense.
Yes.
You become aware of execution attacks once per day before you trigger a trap. You have that level 2, correct?
I do have that as level 2.
Alright, and yeah, I will say with your danger sense that you this would not Okay, yeah, so I will say that you yeah, you would with that you would not
Because that would hit, and that would do a lot of damage.
Well, you are still taking that much damage. And that is still that is not counting the +4.
That's unfun.
Yeah. You know what else is unfun?
That I get to do it again?
Nah, you have no idea where you are now.
Ah, crap.
What?
Don't worry about it. Next turn. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't take another one of those hits.
I did make one small mistake. Where was Garrett in initiative? He was after...
Wait,
I was after Samar.
Ah, okay, good. Good. You were in between Samar and Frey.
Yep.
All right.
why is
that's
he
good.
gone from initiative?
Anyway, yeah, you guys don't see or hear anything. So, yeah.
I have a question. Okay, I have my mind light active. I had it active before we showed up here, so I can sense all. What is it? The location of all living minds within 60 feet of me, provided there isn't a physical barrier between us. And I can identify
okay.
their identities.
Yeah, so you do know where, you, in that case, you know that, Garrett's gone. He was there, and he's just gone.
Great.
Oh, I suppose I can.
If I die, Viv is gonna kill me. I just want to throw that out there.
I think she's gonna kill the rest of us, too.
But yeah, otherwise, Samar, you do know where Strieg and Mira are. Mira's right next to you, and Strieg's on the other side of the tree. Anyway, Mira, it is your turn.
I mean, did I hear anything?
No, it was complete silence. The darkness expanded, and then... That's it.
I mean, I guess I would go in the direction everyone else went. You know, holding my arms out in front of me so I don't run into anything.
All right.
I hate this, by the way. I'm very sad right now. Oh, hi. Hello.
Hey, look, you're out of the darkness.
Mira looks terrified. I don't think she has never been able to see before. You know.
Yeah, she's never needed to sleep, and she's never been in darkness.
Not darkness that she couldn't see in,
Yeah,
at least.
not darkness for her.
I mean, I guess we're dashing.
Through the snows.
All right. You overtake Frey and continue running south.
Bye, everybody.
Strieg, it's
I
your
like that
turn.
name you added to the turn order.
Don't like that thing.
Strieg, it's your turn.
I guess I'm also running in the direction of everyone else.
As the darkness, you kind of like run and stumble and have to like using your hands run around a tree trunk or two, but you're finally able to get out of the darkness and see the light of Frey.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do here. Sorry, Garrett.
All right,
That's fine.
Samar, you know that everyone else is running south and Garrett has disappeared.
Yeah, I would like to do this first, as an on-turn action, and see if I can talk to Garrett. Within 5 miles, I should be able to talk to him. I don't think he's within 5 miles, but I gotta ask, right? So
It does not go through.
Does the earring work? Because I'm still wearing the earring, I believe.
Is someone wearing the other
Oh.
earring?
Me? I
Yeah.
would have known then.
Yes, you would have known then.
Fuck.
If you guys want to retcon, we can go back.
I mean,
Well, all she would have known is that I would have disappeared, right?
To have known that
'Cause
Garrett felt a ton of pain and then I'm not describing anything else until everyone else is be out of the scene, but
Yeah.
you will have known that,
Okay,
yeah, Garrett felt a ton of pain, and then is no longer where he was.
All right.
I don't think that changes anything really, though, because I mean, she
I
can't.
guess
see...
not. I mean, I can't see anything. What can I do?
No fear. Mira knows fear.
Ah!
I'm running with the others. Oh, a little far. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Frey, it is your turn.
And Frey just keeps running, seeing that others are running with him, and he's running off the map.
All right.
It's probably safe to say that a lot of us are running.
Okay. So for the next couple of minutes, you guys are just running.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, I think Mira would be yelling that something happened to Garrett,
Okay.
but
I would.
I don't know if that would.
But you guys aren't stopping
Change
to
anything.
really talk about it yet.
No, I would just be yelling, "He's gone."
I think the direction would be towards the donkey, right? Since we didn't leave it at a spot.
Yeah.
She's a mule. Excuse me. Yeah, close enough.
Where you kind of like tied her up before checking this out further up the hill.
We should have waited till morning to investigate this.
Well, you saw light, so. Alrighty, in that case, I need everyone except for Dave and Alex to get the hell out.
Okay.
Oh.
Goodbye. Sealy. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
That whole
Garrett.
time,
Oh, go ahead.
Mira would have just been getting like a lot of just oh shits, oh fucks, where
We
the
will
hell
see.
am I?
You feel this immediate pain all over. You can't... It's like your entire body contracts. Like, you almost, like, instinctively, like, all of your muscles are contracting to the point where it feels like you've just, like, you knee yourself in the jaw as you're just, all of your muscles contract back into the fetal position. Only, they do it so fast that everything hurts. Your knees hurt, your jaw hurts, your neck hurts, you get whiplash from your head slamming downwards. Everything trying to just come together. And after a moment, you just open your eyes to nothing but darkness. And you can see nothing. It's just emptiness. It's just non-existence.
Can I
You
move
can
it all?
You try to, and it hurts.
It hurts.
Like,
Great.
you don't feel like you're standing on solid ground at all. Like, everything hurts like you're laying down, but without the feeling of being on anything. What are you doing?
Well, I would try to stand up, but if that hurts,
All right,
then
so
I
you're
would
trying to
stop
stand
trying
up.
to. Yeah,
You take 6 damage.
I stopped trying to stand up. That leaves me at 3.
You try with all your might to get into something resembling a standing position, and as you stretch out, it all just immediately, your body collapses back into itself. You feel something cracking, and you just immediately, you know the feeling of a broken rib, and it's as if your body got more angry at you trying to fight back.
All right, I will just lay there then and try to take stock of my surroundings. I'll reach out to Mira over the earring.
She is panicking.
Okay, panicking. First thought is ow, ow, ow. Second thought is, did everyone else get away?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't know where I am right now, but it's all dark and I can't move. I'm hurt bad, Mira. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know what's going on or what anyone can do to help. I'll do my best to hold out till morning, but I don't see how anyone else, unless everyone else turns around and comes back, I don't know what else I can do right now.
Do you want us to? I will.
You can't see. It'll just put you at its mercy. It sneaks right up on you, and I knew it was there, but I couldn't avoid it. I don't even know where to tell you to turn around to.
Garrett, as you feel the nothingness around you, it's as if you're surrounded by darkness, of course, but unlike when you wake up at night or that darkness that had enveloped you, you can still, like, it finally occurs to you, you can still see your body. You can still observe yourself. It's just blackness otherwise.
Okay, well, I will definitely take a look at my body, seeing as how that's the only thing I can observe.
Contorted. You feel like you're being affected by gravity, but there's nothing to stand on. You're not laying on anything. Everything feels off. Everything feels uncomfortable.
I don't even know if I'm on the same not world, but some shadow world. I don't even know if you could reach here.
Give me a, if you're curious, you can give me an int magic. See if,
I can absolutely give you an int magic.
see if there's anything Garrett might know. This was never... You dealt with the Umbraei during your time in the Fourth. Nothing like this. You heard stories of people who were afflicted by something that came to be known as a malaise. This sense of forbearing, this knowledge that everything is futile and there's no reason to continue fighting. And in this moment, you would know exactly why people felt like that. And in this moment, give me a mental save. In this moment, you understand it is not an arcane affliction. It is seeing whatever this umbral scourge is. And every part of your body wants to just give up and let it take you. But if you did, Viv would come here and kill each and every one. So you can't give up just that easily.
No, can't fucking give up. Bex would be right on her heels.
And as you think about her, you just have this pang of thought. What if she's already dead? What if Viv's already dead? You haven't heard from either of them since... You haven't heard from Bex in forever. You haven't heard from Viv since you left.
No.
Where are they? What could have happened? And
I refuse.
the thoughts just keep drifting. And then the thoughts drift as if you are in an ocean where you have no control over the tides, no control over the things that you're thinking. You can't emit thoughts. You can't do anything to communicate with Mira. You know she's there in your head, but you can't think about it. Instead, it dawns on you. Viv could be dead. You weren't there to protect her. Dorian, you forgot about him. He's probably dead. Braun. Why would he still be alive? Why would anyone? And your mind just keeps going. Find them. Because maybe, just maybe, death is better than whatever this is. Maybe, just maybe, you'll have to choose between dying or bringing them to this. And your mind can't control all of these hateful, inexplicable thoughts. You want to, you try and paddle away, but the tide of whatever this darkness is just keeps worming its way deeper and deeper into your subconscious. Everything you think about. Give me another mental save. You think about Viv, and she's okay. Of course she's okay. Of course she's okay. What would Garrett think about next?
After thinking about Viv being okay, probably the next thought would be, I'm just trying to. Oh my gosh. It would basically be no. It would be a denial of whatever this thing's trying to do. It'd be Viv's okay.
And then who does his mind wander to? What does his mind wander to? What is the next subject of himself that he thinks about?
I think it would probably be Zane stuck in prison.
Give me a mental save.
Yeah.
Who? What? Huh? No. You don't know anyone in prison? All of your friends, they're good people. They would never do that. Who next?
Maybe. Oh God.
What next?
I'm here.
Yeah, I would say Mira listening into all this. the earring, is she hearing all this? Is she hearing what happening to
Yes.
him?
I would like you to give me another mental save. Garrett. It's not
I can't re-roll
just-
saves, can I?
No. It's not just the darkness. There's something in your head, someone in your head, something inhuman. Why did you ever choose to trust it? Everything about that thing known as Mira is a lie. What is she? What could she really be? How do you know that she wasn't some umbral scourge, that this all hasn't been led up, that this wasn't all part of some incredible plan to bring you back into the darkness that you fought against? This was just revenge. What is Mira really? And your mind starts wandering to the rest of these people that you've traveled with. Give me another save.
Oh my god! Oh!
That silver-tongued piece of shit. He has manipulated you at every fucking turn. He brought this to you. How do you know that anything about him is true? He's said it 100 times he doesn't like making connections. He hides behind you, hides behind everyone. Frey doesn't care. All of this is just for his own gains. Nothing might be true. What is he? And another.
Yes, finally.
Lawrence. What trust you have for Captain Wallace may be tenuous at best, but you remember. Everything about Lawrence makes sense. Everything about Lawrence Beckett feels real. There's no hiding anything about him. Got at least 2 more.
Oh, my teeth.
Samar. A strange one. You remember meeting them, you remember everything, but yeah, you can trust them. Another?
Not Streak.
But Strieg, who, of course, just like Frey, found a way to get what he wanted. Manipulate. Used you to deal with deal. Used all of it. Can't trust it. You can't. None of it is real. You can't. They are just false faces. Lies. Nothing about it could be true. Anyone can say anything, and you will believe it, because why wouldn't you? You're a trustworthy idiot. And I need another one. Mira, you feel Garrett's thoughts go to Rowan. And a second later, he cannot even remember the name. At all. Garrett, your journey with Strieg from Leshka alone, with just Strieg. X was there sometimes, but, well, give me another mental save. But who knows? She probably was just waiting for a time to abandon you. She did, and now she's probably dead. She found a way to cut bait and run, just like the rest of them. Of course it was Strieg. Of course it was fucking Strieg. Pulling the strings until You coincidentally were able to find Frey, and you just went from getting manipulated by one person to another. How could you be so fucking stupid? How could you let them do that? Be honest about it. And, of course, it was the worry about your dear wife that they just used. They knew they would help you get back, and what happened? She still nearly died. She still nearly fucking died. Even with their help. There's this rage, this uncomfortable anger that boils inside you. And it just keeps going, little by little by little. And it is here that we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. Alrighty. So,
Oh, my chips got stale.
with that, you guys run back up the hill. The darkness behind you eventually dissipating as the overcast, vague star and moonlight show that you can at least see the outline of the boathouse again. Mira, what are you doing as you guys are running?
I mean, so I am aware of all of those thoughts,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
I probably should have been thinking about this while we were on break.
That's one of the reasons I did
Crazy.
this.
I'm sorry, I didn't think about it.
Alex.
I guess. I guess Mira would just be kind of babbling about how, like, he's hurt. He's hurt. He does. I don't know where he is. He's having terrible thoughts. She looks
What
very
kind of
distressed.
What kind of terrible thoughts?
Like self-harm?
He's thinking bad things about us. Like,
Homicidal thoughts?
no.
That can't be him.
I don't know.
Forget what he's thinking. Where is he? How do we help him?
I don't know. I don't know where he is. He doesn't know where he is.
Are you able to talk to him?
If I reach out to Garrett, what does he think at me?
By the time you are done running, there is no, after those first couple minutes, consciousness left on the other side.
Like
He
he's
passed out.
Passed
Like I
out?
passed out?
Yeah.
Seemingly, I mean, yeah, it's as if there's no one on the other end.
I can't feel him anymore. I don't know if he's unconscious or... I don't know. She looks very distressed.
Was he with anyone?
No. I mean, it seemed like it was all dark, but he could see himself.
Let's regroup and figure things out.
Yeah. Just try to find somewhere to set up camp far enough away.
So, you guys head further up the hill, where you are finally able to set up something resembling a camp. It is exhausting. The only one who seems unaffected, of course, being Henrietta. But otherwise, yeah. It's late. You guys are set up.
I think Lawrence takes a seat next to like the spot and just like, all right, Miss Tyrell, you said he was thinking horrible thoughts about us. Can you give any specific details?
She kind of looks around hesitantly.
It's all right. You can tell us.
He thought that Streak and Frey were manipulating liars, and I was some kind of umbral menace that was just luring him here. And I think he forgot Rohan.
So
So
nothing about
something's
myself
fucking with
and
his head.
nothing about myself and the doctor.
I guess he seemed like he still trusted you too.
There's a obvious glance from Lawrence as he tilts his head towards Samar.
Yeah.
Despite the glasses. And
Did he think about us and think that he trusted us, or did he not think about us?
He did think about you.
Okay, interesting.
DM.
Yep.
Lawrence was alive during the Black Sun.
Yep.
Were there stories about people who got mentally fucked up by
Oh,
Umbriel?
yeah. You don't even need to roll to know that, yeah, there were people who, like, it's something that I'm not gonna say was insanely common, but, like, people who survived the Umbriel but had, like, deep encounters would, like, I mean, there was no rhyme or reason to how they would react. It could be anything. And it was often as mental as it was physical. For the rest of you, of course, you have Molly as a good example of that.
Yeah.
I believe for now, I must advise the same thing I gave to Mr. Villacourt on the night that Dr. Samar was incarcerated. And that it is best that we simply wait until morning. By then, any umbral, the word's escaping, presence should be lessened. We can try to find him then. All we can do now is hold out hope that he is still kicking and himself by then.
I think that's correct. And also, I would say that not to put too fine a point on it, but I think by some large margin, Lawrence and I are the least trustworthy people in the group by many measures.
Lawrence laughs. Lawrence laughs about that.
Lawrence is a self-professed poisoner. I'm clearly suspicious of everybody, and Garrett's known the both of us the least time.
I've never
I
claimed
think-
that.
Well,
clarify.
okay. You're an alleged poisoner, alleged by me.
I'll take that.
And
I'll accept that.
And the fact that he still trusts us, I think, means you can feel safe in knowing that those thoughts were not his. I think if you were going to stop trusting anyone, it would probably be me and Lawrence first. So
I wouldn't say that
I
at
don't
all.
know if that's... Well,
Close
I
encounters
would.
with their like can leave someone in any kind of state to turn on their closest. That's unheard of.
That's fair, but I don't think they're... I'll say I don't think they're reflections of his rational thinking or maybe his deeper thoughts before we went in there. I don't know if that's comforting or makes it worse if somebody else has access to his thoughts and is manipulating them, but for what it's worth,
Doctor, something
necessarily-
else. These things
Sure.
aren't human. Their methods cruel, twisted.
there's plenty of cruel and twisted people also. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was using them to their own ends.
Maybe so, but I don't believe assigning such things to humanity is fitting.
And right now we have no evidence that there is any person involved, just that thing, whatever it was. Whatever
The
it
one
did
on
to
the
him.
lake. If there is a person
Yep.
involved, it'd be that.
Yes.
I think
Wait until morning?
I think so.
I think as the conversation is dying down, Lawrence is like, it seems to be looking in the direction of Mira, but he's not saying anything.
I mean, she is obviously very, very distressed. Like she can't cry. She doesn't breathe,
Fretting.
so she doesn't like sob. But obviously, her face is like twisted up in the, you know, the cry face. Probably wringing her hands,
Fretting.
fretting indeed.
Ray he'll go and sit next to Mira. Not saying anything, just
Do you want to take this, Summer? I don't know if he would talk to me anymore. She'll just offer the earring to Summer.
Okay, sure. I will take it. I will put
I
it in.
think from where Lawrence, sorry, did you have something else to add to that, Adarsh?
No.
I think from where Lawrence is sitting is probably on the opposite side of camp from where Frey and Mira are either Strieg or Samar closer to that side than the other?
I think Streak is like pacing around, just kind of circles around the whole group. He's still got his crossbow out, just hyper vigilant, staring into the darkness still. So he's making laps around everyone.
That works. That works.
Probably.
What's that?
I think Summer's probably sitting closer to your side, I guess, but like not
Okay.
really anywhere in particular.
Then we'll say that Lawrence mutters something that's Samarkand and Sogan Streeg, because it happens when Streeg is patrolling close enough. It's that he says, "I've heard of Umbraei taking the forms of people, replacing them.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't going worth a thought, but he mutters that to himself.
Streeg pauses for a moment and looks like he's gonna say something, but then just keeps walking.
Yeah, I think I probably look over at him and say, I think I would know if that happened. So I'm not worried about that.
Are you so sure in your own skills?
Yes.
Have you dealt with them before?
Yes.
Lawrence will take a minute to like clean up his cutlass, make sure his guns are still in like firing condition before putting them all away.
Were you done, Ronnie? I feel like I accidentally interrupted you.
Oh no, that was it. Freya was basically just, silent comfort sort of thing.
I think Beer would probably like lean on him a bit. If, that's cool.
Yeah, Frey wouldn't complain. He'd probably lean back on her at the same time.
We'll need to remain extra vigilant tonight.
I don't exactly feel I could get much sleep tonight anyhow.
I'd say we should stay here. If Garrett somehow does make it away, the first place he'd look for us is where we originally were going to set up camp. If not near the cabin itself, but if I were in a terrible situation, I'd want to move away from that kind of place as soon as possible.
And what do we do if it's not Garrett that shows up?
Well, we may need to be ready to restrain him. Or it. At least until we find that out. And, of course, even if it is him, to find out what condition he's in, physically or mentally.
Yeah.
I think he had the rope.
I have some from then. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm assuming that Garrett would, in fact, have kept it all, because he brought it all. Dave?
Yeah, Garrett would
Lawrence
still have whatever rope that he had.
Lawrence would not have said that then. We may need someone to physically do it then. Or if he has his things, well, we could just take the rope and use it. I'm sure if he regains his right mind, or if he has the entire time, he'll forgive us for the caution.
I guess I could try. We really need to.
Doctor, I believe some tending will be necessary.
Absolutely. Yeah, I will walk around and help everybody as much as I can. I don't know if anyone needs actual healing. I will be happy to
Lawrence
do
is
that.
missing 8.
Okay, I will do that.
I'm mostly good.
Okay.
Frey shows you the cut on his hand from his 1 HP.
I think so.
It's weird
Okay.
how, despite the fact that the direction Lawrence is looking hasn't changed, Frey now feels eyes on him.
I think
Yeah, I think Summer gives Spray like a little pat on the shoulder, like, there, buddy. And does not help further.
Could at least put a band-aid on it.
Maybe he's looking for a sailor's candy, Dr. Samar.
Summer has already moved on.
Oh.
Now, Mr. Farak, when next time we're in town, I'll see about getting a small jar. And then next time you get a scrape, I'll be sure to give you one, after the good doctor tends to.
Sorry, what exact? What are we putting in the jar?
Sailor's candies, the kind of thing that's sweet, has plenty of vitamins, the kind that you end up missing while only eating hardtack and dried meat.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of candy, but... And he kind of just falls quiet there. Wiping his hand,
like the implication.
hoping it doesn't get infected.
Like, I don't like the implication that I'm a child, but yes, I want candy.
Oh. All right, so you guys set up camp. What are your watches for the night going to be? I assume Garrett will be taking... Oh, wait.
Stop!
Frey can take first watch.
My God.
Wow.
Streak is
Wow.
not sleeping tonight.
Wait, let me
I
pull up my
will-
exhaustion rules.
Anybody who does sleep will get 2 system strain gone. Is that everybody?
How does that work with me?
I assume you get a long rest thing, but I guess
You
it's
still
up to-
gain the benefits of, you know, being doctored and, you know, even if you don't need to sleep, but you still, you know, in a lower...
I mean the system strain thing. If I don't sleep,
you still get it. You still get the stuff.
okay.
Don't worry about it. We have more important
Well,
things to worry
I
about.
haven't had to worry about it before, so I'm not
Yeah.
100% on the rules. So
No, we have many more important things to worry about.
Maybe I'm the asshole because I can't find anything else besides that one thing. Maybe I made that up.
What?
Sailor's candy? It's like Google it. I couldn't find anything else besides that
I don't
one
know.
thing.
Fucking candied oranges. It's fine.
Whatever. Anyway.
I'll take second watch, I guess. Right?
All right. I would like a wisdom notice from Frey first.
Okay.
I mean, I will also be up the whole time because you know.
Yes, I would like a wisdom notice from Mira for the night.
Roll the 4.
Roll with an 8.
And from Streak, if he's not.
All right,
Mhm.
Shriek is taking second watch.
I'm not going to sleep.
Oh, Shriek's not going to sleep.
Very fun.
Right. Well, that's about what you expect when you don't sleep.
Yep.
Lawrence probably cautions Strieg on, on skipping sleep, but doesn't do more than that. It's the same thing he did to Garrett back like a couple days before.
All right, so Strieg, you are not sleeping. You are going to, you're not going to regain any system strain, and I'm also going to want a physical save.
Okie doke.
You are.
Is
I
that
will
a
say
gain
that.
system strain kind of thing, or
What?
is that a gain system strain kind of thing, or?
What do you mean?
Sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
Okay. So, yes, Streak, you are not going to regain any system strain. And let me see here. We'll say you are going to, until you sleep, you have a -1 to all rolls, all skill checks.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Otherwise, is anyone else taking additional watches, or is it just gonna be Mira and Streak up all night?
I'll take
Lawrence is
second
gonna
watch.
do his typical 4th.
Okay.
For second.
All right. Nothing happens. It is just going to be Streak and Mira for 3rd. Nothing happens. And then finally, Lawrence getting up early for 4th.
Did you want to notice for 4th?
Yes,
or-
please. Wisdom notice.
Okay.
Nothing noticeable to any of you. It is an exhausting night. Well, one thing is very obvious to all of you, which is that Streak looks like shit.
Yeah.
He normally, like, you know, like, he might kind of look a little dirty and rough and tumble and homeless at times. But he always still, you know, I mean, he's still Streak. He looks like shit. Mostly mentally. Physically, he looks fine.
Yeah. I do think I'd probably ask him, like, while we're both up, you know, I think I'd say, like, so I'm suspicious of people, generally. It seems like you're suspicious of everything being dangerous. Why is that?
I think that actually gets Streak to like stop pacing for a minute, and he just like stops and stares at Samar for a minute, and is just like, because everything is dangerous? And he just gestures vaguely towards the woods.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, has that been your experience in general in the past? What's been dangerous in your past?
Sorry, we just saw Garrett get eaten by the dark?
Yeah, but I mean, are you going to shoot an arrow at it if it shows up?
Well, I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna do.
Sleep?
Streak snorts.
Okay. I mean, I don't care if you sleep or don't sleep. I just want to know why you're not.
I'm sorry. Did you miss the part where Garrett got eaten by the dark?
No, but I mean, you're not even trying to sleep.
Because I know I'm not gonna.
Okay. But I mean, this also isn't the first time this has happened. I've seen you pass out in a hallway because you couldn't stop pacing around looking out a window at, I guess, a burnt down building across the street.
You see Streak's fingers like flex on his crossbow for a minute. Then he just shakes his head. I just have to keep moving.
Okay. We'll work on that. We're gonna leave you alone. We're gonna walk away at that.
Streak just kind of shakes his head and continues his patrol.
Great. Robert, I do want to ask, there's no chance I would know of anything that's like, you know, somebody being taken to an alternate plane or something, right? Like magically speaking?
Give
That's
me
not
an
like a thing.
int magic.
I would love to.
Now. This
All
is
right.
Umbral shit. This is definitely Umbral shit. That's it.
Why do I have a -1 to magic? Is that what I always had? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Smart if you learned magic. Books are cringe, bro.
I'm gonna have to do the math on that later. It's fine, whatever. Okay, that's it.
Otherwise, you guys continue the rest of your watches undisturbed before the sun begins to rise.
I could have a
Thankfully.
conversation with
Oh,
Lawrence, I
sure.
suppose.
Sure.
You'd probably see him like setting out the rations for the day, unwarmed this time. I don't think we have a fire, do we?
And you could have set
Probably
one
not.
up. Or, yeah, unless you guys set
Could've.
one up with the camp.
Robert, for people who travel, is it better to set up a fire to ward off any and see any potential like umbral shit, or is it one of those things where fire would attract them?
Umbral shit doesn't really care about fire. Regular animals generally are afraid of fire.
So is it a best practice to do that or not to?
This far out, probably making a fire would be on the better side, just because, you know, you're not likely... Like, the worry of a fire, especially if you're, you know, set up on a side door or something, is either animals attacking you or bandits or brigands or scoundrels. Because you can't really hide a fire.
When we're running these
Obviously,
scoundrels here.
out here in the middle of nowhere, less of a problem. So...
Okay, then I'd say yay to fire, unless anyone wants to say no.
I think a fryer is a good idea.
Okay, then there is some rations being warmed.
Nice.
So
Warming
that
up
is-
all
that
that
is-
all that jerky that's left. Gotta go through it before it goes bad.
Yeah, it's a priority. So that's what Lawrence is up to for, you know, the duration for whenever Mira wants to initiate anything.
Sure, I suppose she could, sidle up and take a seat.
I think they're... if she, like, sidle up as in getting close...
No, just, like, move from the other side of the fire over a little bit closer.
Okay. I think Lawrence does stop what he's doing and watches her approach. Behind the glasses. And if she doesn't say anything...
No. I was gonna say something.
Okay.
I just thought maybe if you had anything you wanted to ask me or anything. I'm looking down. I'll look back up at my microphone.
Is Mira looking down?
Yes.
It's called Foley work, Alex. So she asked if you had anything you wanted to ask me.
Yeah. I don't want you to not trust me anymore or anything. Now that you know about me, so she kind of shrugs lamely.
I think he, like, not even half laughs, but like a fourth laughs. Like it's like he snorts almost. Trust's a funny thing. I think we've talked about this a bit before. What I trust is that a lot of you seem to genuinely care for Mr. Farrak. Well, maybe not the doctor, but apparently he's newer with you all, so. But that is what I trust, is that you would do what you need to help him in his situation. And of course, it would not benefit you to, you know, stab me to death in my sleep or what have you. Everyone's been amenable so far, yourself included. So that was I'd say that's as good as trust as anyone can have. But this thing we've found, this thing that's come out, I would say I still don't know what to do with it. I almost felt it was ironic what you said earlier, that you heard from Mr. Viacourt. Because that's a question that's been bouncing around my head for at least a day. I was thinking earlier how the stories, people disappearing on late at night, showing back up but not being themselves, being some kind of umbral replacement. As far as I'm aware, though, you're not a replacement. You were this way the entire time they knew you. In a castle, right? Where they met you?
Yes. I was trapped there for a long time.
I really thought you were meaning you were kidnapped or something. Why were you trapped there? Were you a prize?
No, there was some spirit thing. It did something to me and I couldn't move.
There's a pause. How long were you trapped there?
What year is it again?
Hey, Robert, what year is it again?
It is
Never mind. 1657.
11 years, I think.
Lawrence blinks, but you can't see it. Funny only for me. He's silent again for a moment.
I don't age, I guess. So,
What are you?
I don't really know how to answer that question.
Pretty
My
straightforward question.
my father made me. I think I said before, he's an alchemist, a magic user. I guess maybe you could call me a construct.
Like, one would construct a house? Or a bridge? A boat? Are you meaning to say you're an object?
Well, no. I'm a person. I'm just not a human person. I know there's not really anybody else like that I know of. So I know it's strange. My father always told me that I should not tell anyone.
I can certainly see why. In my experience, there's not a lot of crossover between people and objects. Closest thing being peg leg or a bronze arm for those who lose those things. By my count, there's not a lot of things in the world. People, animals, objects, things, monsters. See, it's a bit of a black and white way to look at things. So, and I'll be the first to admit that there's definitely more than that. Sometimes it gets finicky, complicated. Like when there's monsters who look like people. I think the good doctor mentioned that just earlier. But as far as what you are goes, I've watched all of you for some time, not in a weird way, as in I've interacted with you on several occasions. But it seems that you're a lot of things, at least from my standpoint.
Well, what makes a person a bad person or a good person? It's what they do, right? Not the way that they were born. By the river, I saw your eyes, so I thought maybe you would, know a little bit about that.
There's more silence. What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't really know much about it, but Garrett did, so he told me what that's all, she kind of, does a eyeball gesture, I'm doing it, but you can't see me. This is a medium that is, not conducive to
You can describe it,
nonverbal
Alex. You can use your words
communication.
to describe.
Your
She
big
kind of like
powerful words.
waves her hand by her eyes a little bit.
I think through most of the conversation, Lawrence has been like sitting, maybe cross-legged on a log or something like that. And he has like his hands, kind of fingers interlocked in front of him. Maybe he's, used one-handed gesture once or twice. But at this point, it's just fingers interlocked. And, at that mention, I think there's a visible tightness in Lawrence's jaw.
What I mean is, I am not going to judge you for what you are, but for what you do. And I wish you would do the same for me. When Garrett told me about the way that people treat people with blue eyes, I thought it was stupid.
I think he kind of snorts at that again, very minorly. He is quiet as he very slowly, carefully raises a hand to adjust his glasses. It's not an unreasonable request. What do you think I am, from what you've observed?
Her brow like furrows for a moment. You seem smart and thoughtful. Maybe you've done some things that you aren't proud of, but you seem like you're trying to move past that. And I really respect that.
Are you the kind of person who believes there are only good and bad people?
I used to be. But not anymore. I mean... with some of my friends, how could I be?
Lawrence takes a deep breath. Well, I have a few things to say based on that. First, I would say those are qualities. Quite nice ones to point out, I might say, but qualities, not exactly what a person is. I would say there are not good and evil people. People are messy. And one day you might have someone at your side, another behind your back. And as far as I'm concerned, from what I've observed, you're a caretaker to some, like Mr. Magnus. Maybe that other man. I can't say I noticed much there, but you seem to be a friend to these people here, sleeping nearby. And also Mr. Streak, of course. Streak been fucking listening the whole time!
100%. Just keep walking in circles. He's like a dog.
Maybe we could say Lauren hasn't noticed him because he was a little further from the camp when he got up, and this happened pretty quickly. So Lawrence hasn't noticed that Streak has been eavesdropping. Is that cool with y'all?
Sure.
You probably would have handled this a little differently otherwise. Oh boy. You've mentioned a father. That would typically imply that you were a daughter, though I can't say I know enough to definitively comment there. And clearly, you are a warrior, at least of a kind. So I suppose, ultimately, what you do is in fact the most important. And I've yet to see a reason to believe that you will do something that will be against my wishes or interests, or those of those around you. Though, I'm not certain the worry that it was all a game, some kind of make-believe or pretend or scheme that you might be what Mr. Viacourt thought of you recently. I'm not certain that that concern can be eased so readily. But if you are willing to keep that, which I hide a secret, I will return the favor in kind.
I mean, I wasn't going to tell anyone. I mean, the only reason I pulled Garrett was because I didn't understand. Now that I do, I do understand that is. So, you don't have to worry about me saying anything.
Lawrence nods. It's slight, but noticeable. I don't think that tension in his jaw really relaxes at all for the remainder of the watch. Does Mira say anything else during that time?
I mean, she is pretty. I mean, well, actually, she has both -1 on notice and intuit. So. but I think it's fairly clear that, that is perhaps a touchy subject. So I think she would leave him alone.
I see.
So, a little while later, you guys eventually see the sun begin to rise proper, and at least the worry of some umbral scourge creeping into the camp in the dead of night starts to dissipate, and you can finally awake your compatriots for another day of God fucking knows what. So yeah, everyone starts waking up.
On.
Yeah, so Frey gets up, kind of, looking out, just waiting, hoping that maybe Garrett will be there, but sadly it does not seem like he is. And I think he's actually gonna he's gonna sit down and he's gonna pull out his divination cards and do a short reading. He's just gonna draw a single card. Just thinking about Garrett.
All right. He is not doing any sort of divining, just seeing what the cards tell him.
Yeah. I mean, he reads the cards, and that itself is something. But yeah, he's not doing his actual read omens or anything.
Interesting. Get a inverted King of Wands, which implies arrogance, greed, something unachievable.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
While Frey is, looking at his card, Lawrence just kind of gestures towards the, packs of, I'm assuming it's jerky and bread, as always. You'll want to eat before we get started for the day, Mr. Frock.
Frey definitely looks a little distracted, like kind of processing Lawrence's words a little late, but he slips the card back into the deck, giving a slight nod. Right. Thank you for breakfast, and still no sign of him.
No.
You really think that's what happened to him? That he might be taken over by that, whatever it was?
It didn't seem like things that he would think. That made it any less upsetting, I guess.
I mean, the things he said about me, or thought about me, I can't say there's not a grain of truth in that. But I don't think Garrett himself ever thought that. No, I don't think that was him. But whatever that was, it was pulling from things he understood. Which might make it harder to break through. Possible.
I gave the earring to Summer, right?
Yep.
Yes. Am I hearing anything
Nope.
from Garrett?
I believe Robert said no, so I'm still out there unconscious somewhere, or maybe I don't have the earring in anymore.
Or dead. Or in the ether.
Thank you, William, for always being the voice of reason.
Thumbs up. Did you have something for that, Alex, or?
Would that? Yeah, that was what I was wondering. If Summer could like feel anything.
Does Mira ask Samar, or?
Yes, I'm sure she would.
Yeah, I think I would just like shake my head at Mira. Sadly.
All right, everyone, if you'd please, try to eat something, gather your things. I believe we'll have a long day ahead of us. First on the docket, I do believe, is looking for Mr. Villacourt, which will mean heading back down to the boathouse. We'll all need to be as ready as possible.
Yes.
Well, and it's daylight, so we'll be able to at least get a better idea of what's there. I don't suppose anybody has a spyglass.
Not quite. The woods would render it not the most helpful either.
Well, I mean, we were able to see that light from out here before we reached the lake.
It's
So
true.
maybe not entirely useless. But it
But we-
doesn't matter if we don't have one.
We may be in for a fight once more. So everyone will need to be ready. Mr. Strieg, if you need, you're free to make use of my crossbow, should the moment call for it.
I'm hoping that my other one is still there. Really hoping.
Were you... is it important to you? Keepsake, maybe?
More like... it should just be there. He kind of like gestures vaguely at his back where the second one would normally be.
You mean to say you're very used to it? I see.
Yes.
Well, ideally, we'll retrieve it back. But again, should it be needed in the heat of the moment, do not hesitate to take mine.
Will do.
Then whenever everyone is ready, we'll be off. Shall we leave our good mule here?
Sure.
Probably safest that way.
You can keep the campsite warm.
I'm getting something from Garrett. It's not much. It's just fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
There's
You shouldn't be.
just fuzzy. It's just-
So
Oh.
Robert said you shouldn't be?
No, I don't know why you would be.
Take it over there.
What?
What's
I
happening?
don't know. I don't know where that
Huh?
happened. I didn't say anything about that.
Dave, did you?
Dave messaged me.
Yeah, that would be it then.
I may have misunderstood.
All good. It's all good.
Directives.
It's something I did not specify specifically.
Samar does not
Okay.
get anything.
No.
Oh, false alarm.
Interesting.
Rabbit.
All right.
Okay. Never mind. I didn't say that.
So you
Alright,
guys head back.
Yeah.
Slowly, steadily. I don't think we can really conceal this large of a group with so much, like, laid it on them. Or maybe we leave most of our supplies back at the camp.
Sure.
That's probably the case, but so maybe we could try. Larry's not exactly bad at it, but he's not exactly good either.
To sneak?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm exactly neutral at it.
I suppose Lawrence will lead the way back, unless anyone else is trying to do so.
No, all you.
Yep.
All right. So Lawrence, you lead the way back.
I think before fully, embarking, Lawrence would gesture to walk up to her, gesture to Mira's arm in the sling, and then ask.
Oh, do I still have it in the sling even?
I was never said you took it out.
I would assume at this point she'd be okay without it. It's close to full power now. But I'll let you be the judge there, Alex.
Sure, I mean, especially given that we're possibly going into combat, I think she would probably take it off.
All right, scratch that then. At some point, Lawrence would look to
Clarence?
see Mira. Who?
Clarence.
Listen, I'm tired. Lawrence would look to see Mira using her other armor, not having the sling, and acknowledge that, not verbally. Anyway, yeah, lead the way, trying to sneak a little bit. At least not be, super loud about it.
Yeah, you guys start to. Yeah, I would like from anyone who is sneaking. Are you separating away from the rest of the group to do this, or?
No, I think it's as a clump.
I would like everyone to give me a dex sneak then.
Nice.
Well,
7.
Nice.
As a clump, you do
Mine's
take the
a 10.
lowest, so
Well. Okay.
a lot of good rolls going down to a 5.
Teehee.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys make your way down, and you see a figure sitting at the edge of, looks humanoid, sitting in the waves at the edge of the lake.
Lawrence will gesture for us to stop and kind of kneel and just kind of observe.
How far away are we?
Assuming the tree line, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're still in the tree line, at least a couple 100 feet, maybe.
Okay.
Does it look like Garrett?
that's what I was gonna
It-
ask. I was gonna ask if it was Garrett shaped.
It is human-shaped.
Is there any?
Can I try to use my far speech thingy to talk to Garrett?
Let me see here. And intelligent creature known to you that is within 200 feet. All right. Yeah. You knock, and it is Garrett's door, Brain, that you are knocking on.
Interesting.
I will answer that. Um,
And yeah, Garrett, you have this moment where it's like you're just waking up from this kind of hazy fog.
Garrett?
yeah, so you're gonna get a very mentally groggy. Samar, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Everyone made it out okay?
Yes. Everyone except for you.
I alive for now. I'm somewhere wet. I would kind of reach down and maybe open my eyes, look around a little bit. I think I'm by the lake still. How long has it been?
It's been all night. I'm gonna like look over at the others and just sort of like nod at them like it's him.
I think while he's having that initial conversation, Lawrence is handing Strieg another vial, looking a little different from the one before, and mentioning, "This one's got a nasty paralytic. Just prepare it just in case. You wouldn't mind staying in the tree line to keep an eye on things, would you?"
Streak nods and slips it in his front pocket.
Just be ready with it. Should last for a good few minutes. And so that's when, that's assumingly that's when Samara mentions it's him.
Yeah.
Well, let's not rush it. I'm willing to approach. I don't think everyone should, though.
Like nod back.
If we're ambushed, we don't want everyone to be caught at the same time.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe it should be the people that Garrett doesn't hate right now.
I think there are
I
some
wouldn't mind.
assumptions there, but my only concern is Samar also being ambushed.
Yeah.
I
Is that a
could
risk or-
go down as well.
Then should it be myself, Samar, and Frey, or is it myself, Dr. Samar, and Mr. Farrak, or just myself and Mr. Farrak, or how should we handle this?
I think I'd like to go because I might be able to tell if it's not him or if there's anything off.
I
Mr.
would
Brock.
say just Samar and Lawrence.
Lawrence nods in agreement, but will look to Frey to see if he wants to, press himself joining.
Well, if you think that's best, I can wait here.
All right. Lawrence will rise to his feet and begin to walk down towards the figure in the water.
Same. And I will have my mind light on so that I can sense if it's him, because I can also identify people who I know. So
Okay. All right.
Lawrence has a hand in his jacket. I think Samar at this point would know that he probably has his hand on a gun.
yeah,
You
they
start
do
to
not.
head. You start to head down the path. We'll go ahead and activate the lovely Sabine Lakeside.
Our favorite lakeside.
And you do see, it seems to be Garrett. There's two very twisted and destroyed sets of hollowed armor. One of them strewn about in many pieces. Everything else just is as it is. Yeah, you start to make your way to Garrett.
It would seem
Yeah.
that the armor combatants did not survive their battle.
Hey, there's Streak's crossbow.
Lawrence will bend down and pick that up, raise it a little bit so that Strick can see, and put it like, I don't know, on his bag or something.
Yeah,
for now.
hoist it over his shoulder or something.
Yeah.
I would offer to hold it so that you could have your hand on your gun still.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Hand it over.
Yeah.
Samar's packing heat now.
There's no
Oh.
bolts in it. It's empty.
It's to wave and threaten.
Listen, the back of
When
that
I-
could
when I-
probably bludgeon someone, like knock out a tooth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
When
not
I'm within
smart
60
doing
feet, it is Garrett, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
About
it seems
Just
to be.
making sure.
30, 20 feet away, Lawrence will stop and just say, Mr. Viacourt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'll kind of get up from the shore and turn around to see them. God. Putting a hand to where that broken rib was and kind of lurch a little bit forward, making my way over.
Very quietly, I think Samar would hear Lawrence whisper, as much as you may want to, or be inclined to do so, do not heal him until we learn more.
Hey,
Okay.
guys.
Sorry, did Samar respond, or?
Just like they'll pause and sigh and then say, okay. Like they see
Mhm.
the logic of what you're saying.
Mr. Viacourt, we
Word
were
of it.
quite worried about you after things went south last night. What happened?
I don't know. One minute I was there with everyone. Frey just took off running into the hills like a coward. I guess you. I don't really know what happened after that. I was there. Something swung at me and I ducked, and it just everything was black. But I'm glad to see that the two of you made it.
Yes, a coward, you said?
I mean, I guess it's to be expected. He's not much for the physical stuff, I guess, right?
Lawrence glances at Samar like, that's you too, isn't it? Doesn't say anything.
I know.
Like, pick your
Robert,
Well, I mean, all right. I mean, okay. Samar's not super physical either, but you helped at least during the fight.
I wasn't personally keeping tallies. You said you dodged something. Then what?
It was bad. Just darkness everywhere. I couldn't stand up. I tried and oh god. I think I broke a rib.
Ooh.
Are you trying to
I
stand
don't-
up now?
Yeah, a little bit more, yeah.
You're
Okay.
boy, your knee is fucking dislocated as shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. I was going to comment
Oh
about.
god. I guess I'll just collapse back into the water with the dislocated knee.
I think at that, Lawrence would actually step forward to try to, grab his arm, try to ease the fall a little bit, try to very carefully drag him out of the surf.
yeah, I think Summer would like kneel down next to him and sort of gesture at helping, take care of him, but is gonna ask like, so, I sort of lost track of where everyone was. You said that Frey ran. What about the others?
I don't know. I think I saw Lawrence going after him just to make sure he was okay. And then there was a bit of a commotion. I guess everyone started moving for it, and then I just lost everyone.
Have you been here near the house all night?
I don't know.
Lawrence will like go to like he'll like once Garrett's on the beach, he'll like roll up his hand like really carefully, like yeah, hold steady, friend. He'll probably like maybe grab some like leather or something from his bag and just say, "Go ahead and bite down."
I'll take it, and before I put it, I'm like, oh god, you got any of that alcohol from back at
Yeah.
camp? Or
Yeah, Lawrence will get him some laudanum. He'll actually administer it personally on that one to make sure he doesn't take too much or too little. Yeah, give that a
Can I get Can I get a strong emotional state from Garrett? Like, is there anything specific?
This is from your mind light?
Yeah.
yeah, pain and confusion. Pain and
Okay.
confusion.
Huh.
Those
My
would
two
be
favorite
the main
things.
ones. Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
best things.
The
While
results were in-
sorry, would you have something you were going to do something with that, Idarsh?
No, I said the exams results were inconclusive. I'm still thinking.
Yeah.
I think while waiting for the laudanum's effect to start like taking, he'll like go to take Garrett's like pack if he's still wearing it, like going, you're gonna need to be like, you need to be prepared, ready. We're about to have to relocate this thing. Make a mild excuse, not trying too hard, but trying to grab his weapons and such. Is Garrett gonna make to stop him?
No.
Okay. You'll throw like Garrett's bow with his bag, and did you have like a sword on him or something?
Is my equipment with me?
That's a good question.
The stuff that you had when you were running, yes. The rest of it,
Okay.
like your bag, which I'm assuming you dropped to fight, no. Presumably inside somewhere where you will have dropped it.
I would have my quiver, but like my backpack would probably be inside by that former sliding door.
I see. Lawrence will move the bow to the side, and then we'll, once that's done, make to begin the relocation, assumedly Samar's helping.
Yeah. I think I'm sort of trying to make eye contact with Lawrence and try to gauge if he thinks I'm safe to heal now.
Yeah, I think Lawrence will not eye contact, but just nod.
Okay. I will heal Garrett up.
Do you need anything for the relocation, or can you say that happens as part of the healing?
That can happen as part of the healing.
I think
I imagine it still hurts like a bitch even through that through the laudanum.
Yeah, because that knee's gonna like pop back in there as everything straightens and ugh.
yeah. You get 16 HP back plus 1 system.
That's all your fucking health. Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if Garrett attacked you guys now.
See.
No, unfortunately, he doesn't have a bow.
That puts me to that puts me to 11 system strain.
Oh, does he die?
No. You have as much. I've got 4 more system strain that I can.
Yeah, your system strain's equal to your constitution.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then I should have 11 also. Interesting.
Oh, is that how that works? They actually also have 11.
I mean, I should have 11 max, not
Yeah.
11 currently.
Yeah.
And you can if you want to have 11 currently.
I should have 0 currently because we Samar did tending last night.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right. Normally it's the point where I would say that broken rib is going to hurt like a bitch for a while, and there's not much to be done about it. But did that do that, Dr. Samar?
Yeah, I think it might hurt for a little bit longer, but it should fade over the next few minutes, maybe an hour.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel good right now, but I think I think I can stand up.
No. Stay down for a minute. Collect yourself. Take some deep breaths. Can't imagine the horrors you've been through. For now, just take a moment. Dr. Samar, I'm going to leave you with Jaria Court. I'm going to take a quick look inside. Yell.
Okay.
Something happens. He leans
Sure.
in. And don't stand too close to him.
Yeah. They nod. Yeah.
Can I see anything through the doorway with like it being light out?
Yeah. I mean, there's enough light coming in that you can see through. You can see where Garrett dropped his pack. There's evidence of some guts and things, but there are no bodies from the drowned. The blood is a little more dry and seeped into the carpet and wood. There's still 2 suits of hollowed armor destroyed in here.
Hey, Doc.
Mhm.
While it's just you and me right now, you gotta keep an eye on the other 3. I don't trust them.
Oh? Why is that?
Lawrence is. Well, what do you mean? Why is that? I mean, what the heck even is Mira? I mean, magic like that? That's not normal. That's not like what you can do, like what they can do at the academy.
Okay.
That's umbral stuff. That's
Huh. I mean, where is this coming from now? We've known Mira for a while now.
And what did she do that whole fight? She protected Frey, and Frey ran off.
Okay. Well, what about Strieg? He was
wasn't
helpful
even
in the
there.
fight.
He wasn't even there.
He was outside.
conveniently-
He was.
Yeah, he was conveniently outside where no one could see him.
Sure. I guess that's true. Sure. We'll keep an eye out on the others. All right. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna far speech Mira and let her know.
And
Let
real
her know
quick,
as I'm having. Yeah.
quick, as you do, we are going to take a quick 2-second break. The dog is freaking out.
Gotcha.
Sure.
So, as we left off, you were, Samar, you were in the process of contacting Mira to let her know via
Did you also
mind
catch what I
knock.
put in Game Talk, Robert?
Sorry?
Did you catch what I added you with in Game Talk?
Gonna grab the bag. Okay.
Grab the bag and come back and let me know when I get back to the scene.
Sure. I'm just keeping where everyone is accurate. You're taking the bag back to the group?
No.
Oh.
Going inside, grabbing
Oh,
the bag, and
okay.
returning to Samar and Garrett.
Okay. So, Samar, what were you saying to Mira?
I'm just saying. Yup, he doesn't trust you guys.
And I guess Mira would turn to the other 2 with like a sorry, a sad face, and be like, Garrett still is having weird feelings about us, I guess.
We'll find a way to fix it. Whatever has done this to him, we have to find a way.
Yeah, I guess I will. I'm just sort of like agreeing with whatever Garrett is saying. Like, yeah, we'll keep an eye on him for sure. Whatever you say.
As Lawrence is returning to the group, he kind of collects the bow and quiver and throws it in Garrett's bag, and he'll go to take the crossbow from Samar and place it in the bag as well before handing the full bag to Samar.
I will take it.
Is Garrett still on the ground?
Yeah, I'm just laying here, just kind of resting a bit.
How's your spirits, my friend?
Better. But I'll be honest, I'm still recovering from that.
Think these things will take time. Now, there was something I was hoping to ask. We've not known each other terribly long, but I hope that I've earned enough goodwill to request a favor from you.
So, yeah, what's your question or favor?
I'm sure you remember, during the Black Sun, and after, the people who would have close encounters with them, they may not always return in the same state. Until the good doctor can do a thorough examination, would you allow me to bind your hands?
If it'll help you feel better.
It would.
I think I'm okay though. I think I know. As I was saying, I would slowly like get up a little bit and just kind of leave my hands where he can easily get to them and leave them loose. Just using them to help me get up.
Lawrence will kind of help Garrett with his standing up, make sure he's not too shaky, make sure there's less weight on that knee that was fucked up before he will do as he was allowed and bind Garrett's hands behind his back. He'll then also proceed to put an arm behind his back to help him, walk. Again, making sure that as little weight as possible is on the knee that was just fixed.
But you were there during the Black Sun, right? Those, I don't know if you saw it, but in the military, in the 4th Brigade, we saw it a bunch. There were men who they were alive, but they wouldn't notice anything. They'd just sit there, either quietly or mumbling to themselves. The only way they would notice anything is if you tried to stab them or cut them or something. If you actually hurt them, they would try to move away a little, but I think I know where they went.
I was 13 at the time, but I still saw enough. The men who had to fight, well, it was never a good sight afterwards. But you're saying you think you saw where they went? When they'd be distant? Gone?
I think that's where I ended up. It was just darkness everywhere. You couldn't move. It was awful.
I think Lawrence is generally trying to be supportive, oh, that's terrible. I can't imagine, you're here now, et cetera, et cetera. While making, looking pointedly at Samar and mouthing, "Let them know." As he's helping Garrett move back towards the tree line.
Yeah, I'm relaying all of this and letting them know that we're on our way back. And also to look alive, to be on their guard.
Well, can you take the earring from Mira, come up with some way? I don't
have the
want her
earring.
hearing what I don't want. Oh, you have the earring?
Yes.
Why can't I hear? and I'll slowly put my arm, my left hand up towards my ear.
Which you can't do because they're bound.
No, because they're bound. That's right. I
Right.
would try to like.
This earring here?
Can I not hear Garrett's thoughts through the earring?
There should be a earring on my left ear. Is there
Oh.
anything there?
Lawrence checks.
Nope.
This is an earring that lets you share thoughts.
Shit.
Take off
Shit.
Take off the earring, Samar. Dr. Samar.
I take it off.
I don't know how far the range on it is, but that's part of how we used to do things before we met you. Lawrence, one of us would wear the earrings and the other would go ahead, and we could communicate even if we were separated, but damn.
Well, once you're recovered, we may need to take a look around. We'll have to do a lot of looking around. That is why we're here, after all, but maybe it was simply dropped in the scuffle.
Maybe. I think I was over somewhere, and I would gesture with my chin towards the trees over here when I got hit.
We'll
I don't know how I made it over here by the water.
we'll give it a look later. Let's get somewhere safe and take a rest for now.
Okay. And I'll let myself be led back to camp or everyone else.
Surprise! It's everyone else. Teehee.
You guys.
Just to make sure,
your way-
we don't see anything out on the water, right? Like anybody who's sailing out there or anything?
Give me an int notice.
Okay. And I assume Lawrence did not see somebody just sitting in the boats when he went inside.
He didn't check the one room, but it was broken, wasn't it? The door?
That
Yeah.
door
Yeah.
was broken down.
Was the other boat there?
The other boat was there,
Oh.
just like before.
Yeah,
there was
you'll
one
comment
there.
that to the others. I mean, Garrett and Samar. When I was getting Mr. Viacort's things,
So the one boat was inside. There were not two boats.
Yeah, still just the one.
oh, I thought
Oh,
the second
okay.
boat.
Oh, I'm
Never
sorry.
mind.
When you said the boat, the boat. that
I said
was
the
there.
other boat.
Oh, sorry.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. He wouldn't say anything specific then.
Samar, looking out
Mm-hmm.
over the lake, you see this feeling of huge, overbearing nothingness. Nothing at all. It's very
Robert.
overcast today. That's about it.
Yeah.
It's a
Fair
very
enough.
gray day.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, so you guys make it back to where everyone else is waiting in the tree line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just keeping you guys accurate just in case I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you need to.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make your way back to everyone else. What do?
Lawrence will look to Strieg and gesture to the backpack Samar's carrying, where the crossbow is presumably, sticking out of the bag.
Krieg will
Yeah.
immediately take the crossbow and very gratefully sling it over his back.
And
Great.
Frey trying to, act like nothing is wrong. Everything is normal. He'll step forward and says, "Oh, Garrett, you're all right. We were worried. You just vanished in that darkness."
I was kind of reply tiredly. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. It wasn't pleasant, but glad just to be here still at this point.
We're glad to have you still. We should. You look exhausted.
He was in rough shape. Dislocated knee, broken rib, he says. Yeah, it seems that the doctor's magic was able to take care of that.
Good. Should we? I don't know. Should we take the day after all that happened?
I certainly think that Mr. Villacourt needs it. And separating by a good distance seems like it would be a bad idea here.
Yeah.
Does Frey still have that overwhelming feeling of death from this place?
The feeling is less immediately intense.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
it's obvious that what death there was has happened further in the past now. There has not been any new death.
All right.
I'm not opposed to us taking the day, but also being here for another night might not be a great idea either, for what it's worth.
Not terribly so. We may want to take one last look around the boathouse as well. I only spent enough time to grab Mr. Villacourt's bag.
Yeah.
I'm curious if that bedroll is still there.
Yes, I'd like to take a look as well.
You can go down and take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, myself, Mr. Strieg, and Mr. Varrock will head down to investigate a bit further, while Dr. Samar, Villacourt, and Miss Tyrell will stay here and hold steady.
Yeah.
Call if you need help.
It would seem your earring has gone missing. At least the one that Mr. Villacourt had.
Yeah.
Looking at Garrett's ear, does it look like an earring was like ripped out?
No.
Okay.
I could, I can see magic. Could look for it?
Hold on that. Miss Tyrell, to what degree do you see that?
Hold on. Hold on. How would Mira explain this?
Don't ask me.
Hold on.
I think it's up to you.
Well, I have to concentrate on it. I can't really do it all the time. It's sort of like it would be like maybe a little colored light or an aura or something.
Does that mean it has to be an item?
It could be like an effect or maybe a curse or if something
Lawrence.
was enchanted or
Lawrence
I think so.
gestures at
Yeah.
Garrett.
Oh, I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, I'll do it.
She's witch finding.
She still hasn't renamed any of her
Which
skills.
finder?
It's been over a year.
I keep forgetting. Don't at me.
We're literally participating in a witch hunt.
There is
I
definitely something coming from Garrett. And, give me a int magic. Wisdom magic, sorry.
it's same modifier.
There is... The curious thing is that, like, it's something you've maybe passively observed before. You can't say for sure, but after a moment, because, again, you are keeping it up, like, keeping your eyes on people, things like that, it's like a more intense version of this same sort of very faint, strange energy that you're getting from Strieg.
Huh?
Huh?
Me. Fuck me.
Tee
Light energy from Streak?
What
Dragon
did
Man.
you say exactly?
Guys.
What was that wording?
The same sort of energy that you're getting from Strieg, though with Strieg it is much more faint.
From Garrett?
Yeah.
Someone said witch hunt, right? Like, I'm ready to put up a bonfire. Let's fucking do this.
Come stand over here, I guess.
Y'all remember, right? Remember the Dragon Man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a Shadow Dragon dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Mira's like eyebrows kind of draw together, and she like glances over at Strieg. There's something. I mean, it's sort of like what happened to Strieg before. You know, with
Pardon?
you know the well, you weren't there. It was
The Shadow Dragon thing?
uh-huh.
Yeah, funny how we keep running into umbral crap.
I guess I'll go look for the earring. She kind of like looks down and
Lawrence will make to join.
Strieg will head off too.
We're just gonna leave fucking Samar with Garrett.
Frey does linger a moment looking at Garrett. He definitely remembers the bad vibes he got from Strieg for a while after that incident. Does he get any of those bad vibes from Garrett?
At first, no, but it's almost like... I think in the past I've kind of described it as a Sixth Sense type of thing. Where, like,
Yeah.
it's something that, you know, it's only when you kind of stop paying attention out of the corner of your proverbial eye that you notice it.
Okay.
And much like Mira said, it's like a more intense, overbearing version of the same sort of thing going on with Strieg.
Yeah, that just makes like a shudder go through Frey, and he'll look over at Samara a moment, and we'll try not to be too long.
Yeah. I think they'll nod at you like, you should probably get out of here.
Yeah, Frey is gonna go follow the others towards the.
And again, it's almost unnoticeable, but as you like turn your back on Garrett, as you lose focus, that's when it becomes overwhelmingly more noticeable for that brief moment. Like it's actively trying to hide from you.
I think that makes Frey falter a moment in his steps and then kind of push on a little faster.
All right, and you make your way over towards the coastline where the rest of the gang is, while leaving Samar alone with Garrett. I think I would
That's a good
take
idea.
Garrett with it. I think I would take Garrett with his hands bound over Samar in a fight.
I've got some good AC
I'm just gonna sit there and do my best to rest
for now.
for now. If Samar has questions, I'll answer whatever questions they have. But
Yeah, maybe Smart can start the psychiatric evaluation.
I want to try one thing, which is I would like to cast Surface Apprehension on Garrett.
Okay.
And so Garrett has to do a mental save. And I am just going to ask.
He's got a lot of practice with those.
Yeah,
more,
so
more fails. Watch this be the
I am
one
just-
success.
Of course.
Or was that energy earlier, huh?
I know. Tell me about it.
all right, well, I mean, I would have asked anyway, I guess. So I think I would ask, like, so it sounds like you don't trust them. Do you think we need to fight them or hurt them or take them out of the game?
No, I don't think we need to do that. I think they'll try to help. Make it look like they're helping more, really, I guess. They have something that they need here, something that they want out of this, and maybe after that, maybe they'll try something, but I think as long as we have a common interest, I think we're okay. They twisted everything. I just wanted to get
Twisted
back
how?
to my wife. Everything that we've been involved with the exception of Corval, it was all Streak and Frey. You know, it was them. Streak had me going to Alice here, where we met Frey in weird circumstances. And then we went to Fortuny's Soul, where we we killed, well, we don't know if he's dead, but we took down the mercenary aspect of Deal, the hitman job. So now he's home free and can do whatever he wants. He wanted to get out of that life. Maybe he just wanted to not be controlled. And now we're helping Frey out with their curse. You know, it's been all about them the whole time. I just wanted to get back to my wife. And then, we couldn't just leave the people trying to attack us, so maybe Corval's my fault. I'll admit that it's my fault that it blew up. I never should have agreed with Mira about trusting her dad. We should have killed him or left him dead. We had a genie. We had a genie with one wish left on it, and we used it to bring Mira's dad back to life. We could have wished for anything. Not money or power. But we could have, I don't know, we could have wished for something good. We could have wished to the evil demon that was in the basement of Corval away. That would have been a better way to do it than blowing up half the town. We're just lucky no one died in that. Well, no one important, I guess. I mean, it blew up a bunch of Reclarians.
Isn't that where your friend Rohan died?
Who?
Huh. Never mind. I must be mistaken. I joined later.
Yeah, no, we never had anyone named Rohan with us. It was just Streak and I to begin with, and then Frey, which funny if you think about it. Streak's an assassin. Frey used to work for the crime families in Alice here. Yeah, no connection there. And then we found Mira in the basement. She was working for Deal, or well, it was a side gig, I guess, at the time. Another tie back to Streak.
Yeah. I can see why that would make you feel unsafe.
And I mean, even Wallace, he's connected to Lawrence and Frey. At least Lawrence is upfront about what he is, but Frey, yeah, he could talk circles around your head the whole time.
But I mean, you've been through a lot with them. It seems like they've been on your side the whole time, right?
Well, isn't that what a good con is? Making you think you want what they have?
Well, it sounds like
I don't know.
you
Maybe it's just what I went through, but I don't trust them anymore.
Huh. Okay. Well, I can see that you feel unsafe and you're not sure who you can trust. I'll definitely do my best to make sure that you're safe, and we'll get you back to your wife as soon as possible.
Thank you. I knew I could trust you.
Sure, absolutely. I'm like phoning Mira and just going like, yikes.
What a horrifying knock.
She just get to some Artec. Yikes, dude. You don't want to hear this.
You go to see your therapist, they start texting their buddy, holy shit, this one's fucked up.
Mira is sad.
I think that at this point, Garrett will just have remembered that Samar is also in Mira's mind. And he'll kind of just like, you. I would hope you would understand that it's probably not the best to let them know, because then we don't want them to know that I'm onto them.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Because if they know, they might do something.
Of course. I'm good at keeping secrets. I have a ton of them. Not mine, of course, but other people's. So you can trust me.
Okay. Yeah, that's part of why we brought you with us back in Artivishte, because we knew you were a good doctor and you could hold on to some secrets.
Yeah. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you.
Mira gets another call. Big yikes, dude. Okay. No. I'm chilling. I'm just quiet.
All right.
I'm just thinking it.
Meanwhile, Mira, you lead the rest of the gang back to where you guys found Garrett at the edge of the lake. And would you believe it? There is no hide nor hair of any sort of arcane earring.
Well, gosh darn it.
Frey is going to ask Lawrence, where exactly was Garrett?
He points. Over
All
here in
right.
the surf.
Frey will venture forward over there, looking out for a moment over the lake, and then he will step forward into the surf and kneel down there, put his hands down into the mud, and see if he can possibly pick up anything from his emotional resonance.
You focus, and here in the mud, there is nothing. Here in the... It's uncomfortable, because it's not soft, sandy mud. It's rocky and coarse, and just putting your hands in it is awkward, but there is nothing.
He lingers there for a moment before straightening up, kind of, taking a moment, trying wash the grit off of his hands before stepping back.
Did you find what you were looking for, Mr. Farrak?
No, I was hoping I might be able to find a trace of him there, some idea of what it was he went through or what happened to him, but nothing. I don't know if the water would just wash it away or if there is nothing.
There's some who have such encounters don't ever recover. Others, the time helps. It remains to be seen how Mr. Viacourt will be affected. How much do your allies, part of the same company, how close are you truly? My thoughts are very given his willingness to help you, Mr. Varrock, on this curse situation. But how much do you reciprocate that?
I've pleaded for his life. And I'll do it again now.
Even if he curses you for doing so?
He looks past Lawrence's moment back towards where Garrett and Samar were heading off. I think sometimes you have to live with those curses. There's only so far you can go in shifting a person's thoughts, their opinions, their limits to such a thing, but if I can help him, if I can save him from whatever it is that has gotten into, because there is something there. I don't know what it is. I think and he looks over at Streak. Is Streak near us right now, like listening to this conversation?
Yeah, he's within earshot.
Okay.
Lord's question actually directed towards Streak as well as Mira and Frey.
Okay. Frey will say, whatever it is, it's the same thing that's infected you, Streak. I felt the same thing from him.
Lawrence looks towards Streak. I did hear about some kind of dragon.
Streak
don't-
looks incredibly confused.
A
No,
shadow dragon?
It wasn't the dragon. It was just the dragon was happening at the same time. This was different though.
Well, yeah, it was the man who was guarding the dragon, right?
Frey furrows his brow a moment and gives a shake of his head. No, I don't.
You beat me to saying that Lawrence's brow is furrowed as he listens.
Wait, are we talking about different dragons? Because I'm thinking of the dragon remains, like the ghost dragon that came to life in that cave.
There was just the one dragon.
Yeah, I thought that was the one.
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy who was guarding it?
The dragon kind of sort of like killed Strieg and went into him, but then we broke the skull, and it was the guy who was guarding it was actually experimenting on it, which is why he was guarding it, and he got the evil dragon shadow spirit thing out of Strieg, mostly, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I didn't realize that was that dragon that went into Streak. I thought that Streak just had this different thing going on.
I thought it was like related to some of the ritual things or whatever that they were studying, but I didn't know for sure that it was the dragon either. But that makes sense, I guess. As much as any of it does.
Well, now I'm just confused.
Of how I can remember that far back, but then I can't remember what happened, half of what happened last session.
Robert, what was the thing that went into Strieg, as far as we know?
Had something
Like,
to do with
was
the
it the
dragon.
dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't. Okay.
Had something to do with the reanimated dragon skull.
Okay.
Well, as far as Frey and Mira and Streak and I guess no, not Samar or Lawrence and Garrett.
Yeah, of course.
So, as I was saying, if it is something you truly care to help with, you may want to speak with Dr. Samar. I'm sure they've had experience treating people like that. I imagine most doctors have. There's only so much you can do, but well, maybe our good doctor will have something for you. And Lawrence will take a step away and head into the building to take a look for the thing. Is anyone joining?
Yeah, I will.
Sure. I have my magic eyes on, just in case.
Lawrence is
Yeah,
careful to
Frey
step over the
will.
blood.
Frey will
Sorry.
come as well.
Is the journal still there?
It is. As far as you can
And-
tell, it looks like nothing has been touched.
So Lawrence will step into the boathouse section, and for anyone nearby, he'll comment. Seems whoever's been staying here has not made their way back. Blood's certainly another day older.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was more out here. And yeah, we're gonna go look over at the bedroll.
There's a ring in the bag, same kind of writing as the journal on it. Cheap little thing. Robert, was there rations in the bag? Like, hardtack or anything?
I mean, yeah, like, it looks like there was, evidence of, there's crumbs and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like, and again, seems like it's been here for a while. How do you define a while for something that's, obviously, it wasn't someone was living here and just happened to have that. And why would you have a bedroll set up here, that sort of thing, so.
Was there dust on the bedroll when we got here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lawrence will remind them of that, Frey and Strieg. And Mira, I guess Mira's also in here?
Does that mean someone was staying here last night?
Not last night. With that dust and the crumbs, they've not been here for some time.
Oh, that was Alex missing.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's probably been a long... weeks, maybe. If not a week at least, if that's the minimum they need for some dust.
Frey's gonna poke through the bag and just see if his emotional resonance picks up anything of interest.
Lawrence is gonna whisper to Strieg, I can't and scarcely believe it. Both Mr. Varrock and Viacourt both have sticky fingers. A couple of thieves in our midst. Clearly joking.
Feeling through the bag, I believe I remember mentioning last time about a cheap brass ring. Did anyone take it? I don't remember.
Garrett specifically made an effort to put it back in a way that made it look like it was not moved around too much.
Okay, in that case, Frey, you would find a cheap brass ring. It's the only thing of real interest that seems to have any level of resonance to it.
Same one Lawrence commented on being there.
All right. Does he pick up anything from it? Just from his surface level.
Regret? Yeah, we're gonna go with regret.
Okay.
That's the strongest information. From someone who made a mistake far later in life than they thought they would.
Okay, then Frey is going to push deeper. And let's see. Yeah, he's gonna try and see what else he can get from that. So let's see, that's a wisdom magic check.
Yep. Oh, I love this part. I love when you get to ask me questions about random bullshit. You get one.
I get one question.
One
Okay.
random bullshit question. Oh.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me ask a question about the impression. Frey would like to push deeper into that regret and ask if it's the regret that brought them here.
Was the regret what brought the connection to this emotion here? No. The regret was coming here.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Also, it says I can get a vague description of who the emotion belongs to.
Yes, I did. Someone who made a mistake far later in life than they expected.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The word vague does a lot of heavy lifting there.
It does. All right. So Frey will put that ring back where he found it.
Well, you
step
guys
away.
keep putting the ring back. Oh.
The cheap
We're not a bunch of
brass
kleptos.
ring. It's not his style.
Bottom of like a side of like the bag. You're like, oh, well, Garrett finds it. Like, neat ring. See that? Ain't worth shit. Okay, let's put it right back. Frey, oh, let's put it back.
Hey,
Lauren's commented on it being a very cheap ring. Does Frey agree?
Does Frey agree that's a cheap ring?
Give me a int trade.
Okay. I mean, I assume he has some idea of the
Yeah,
worth
I'm just
of
gonna
jewelry.
see, beyond that.
Yeah. What?
How much is money? Clothing's like 70 gold or whatever, silver.
I mean, it's brass. It's cheap. Who knows? Like, it's cheaper than anything Frey's ever looked at. Probably. It's probably the cheapest piece of jewelry Frey's ever touched in his life.
Yeah, it's definitely not the sort of thing that Frey would wear. He has standards.
Ooh. Wow. Hey.
But,
go ahead.
oh, no, that was it.
Okay. Lawrence probably steps out towards the edge of the dock here and looks out over the lake. How's the water today, Robert?
It's a little choppy.
Should be.
A little choppy. Look like this be a good place to do some fishing, or is this this is like someone's personal boathouse, clearly.
Yeah, like this is a boathouse that obviously couldn't fit much more than a little dinghy in it.
The question is, what's it for?
That's a good
Is there
question.
fishing gear, tackle, nets, rods,
No.
anything like that?
No,
Um,
it looks like it is, for the best. You know what? Give me an int sail.
before I do, as I mentioned, Lawrence is scanning the horizons of the lake to see what edges he can see, if there's any other like places to moor a boat that look they'd be good for that. He looks out on the lake, see if there's anything in the midst that might be relevant. He has a feeling this boathouse might have been put here for a purpose that is not just, living out here. There might be something else to this.
Interesting.
And your, you said int sail?
Yeah. It. The boathouse is old. Like, that much is obvious. But among the things that you notice of interest, the rowboat, much more recent, the one that's tied up here. The
Really?
rope, pretty recent. There's no evidence of anyone, like, living here in a while. At least not long term. Like, obviously, a bedroll, things like that, but, like...
That's temporary.
Yeah, a bedroll's temporary. Like, there was a bed. At one point, there was...
was a motorcycle on
Realistically, probably a ferryman.
This
Like-
can't be as old as that sign, though, right? This place would not be standing still. More than likely, right?
I mean, it's decrepit and old, but, I mean... It could, theoretically. Like, I mean, the more you examine it, like, it is certainly beat up, but it also was very well built. It's definitely not as old as that sign or anything, but for this to be, pre-Black Sun, easily,
How's the quality of that rowboat?
11 sail. That's, I mean, you'd abandon ship in it.
All right. Okay.
So
I think Lawrence stands on the edge there for a while. I would say his hands up, covering his eyes, but he doesn't need that. He has sunglasses. Scanning the horizon. I think.
Also, it's overcast.
Actually, he probably like takes. It's overcast. He probably takes off the sunglasses while with his back to the group as he looks across the thing, but puts them back on before he kind of takes a step back and maybe puts a foot down into this rowboat.
Okay.
Holds it there for a moment before stepping back up. Turns to the others. Whoever our boathouse guest is or was, most likely brought these boats with them. This one, the one that's out there. But what I wonder is, we know that person sailed last night. We don't know his why or where they went. There was quite the commotion. It's hard to say if it was more than usual, given the armors want to fight those bodies. But something that happened there at the end, whatever affected Mr. Villacourt, could have been our boatman. But we also don't know that. The only way for us to find out is if we figure out where they and the other boat went.
You can't really track a boat, though, can you?
No, but a boat can only go so many places. He gestures at the water.
I mean, it's a pretty big lake, isn't it?
And it is.
I mean, that was out of character.
That it is.
Mira's probably just like glancing around at the lake, like, seems like a big lake.
That it is. Lord thinks to himself. Anyway.
Well, if the boat is currently tied up anywhere, I mean, I don't know, maybe the lake would be too big. Maybe it is too big. My find object only works up to a mile away. I assume this lake is bigger than a mile.
Miles, yeah.
Yes. This lake...
Okay.
If like a traditional map of Madara is at all accurate, this lake would be like at least like 30 miles across.
Okay, because I was going to say, actually, I can do up to 5 miles, but yeah, that's still
That's
way too
pretty
small.
not bad. How long would it take to sail from one end to the other, Robert? On a dinghy like this, on a little, skiff? Is that the word? Rowboat.
Dingy.
Dingy little bastard.
But the issue, okay, out of character, my find object is very limited. I can only do it once a day, and I can do it once, so...
Right, well, the question is, if it would take a little bit to sail on, a rowboat, which would require rowing, like, if you couldn't get to the, one end by then, it's not terribly unlikely that we get something from it. Though also, like, it sounds like we might end up taking the day anyway.
I did check. You could probably go about... If you got, the Mira, like, the fucking 80 horsepower Mira engine outboard going, you could probably go, like, 5-6 miles an hour if she's really going. 3-4 on the low end if you're doing it human style.
Damn. Okay, now, so that person's well gone. Assuming that whoever it was rowing the whole time, they could easily be at the other end by now. On a rowboat like this. Though they'd have some fairly tired arms, unless they're pretty used to it.
Or they're not human.
Lawrence glances at Mira and back to street.
But
what is...
Oh, go ahead.
Did you have something, Robert?
No, go ahead.
I I have a feeling that going out in the water might get us some good information here, but maybe not today. Water's a little choppy. Does anyone have
Yeah, and I
anything else they...
don't.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, and I don't quite know what we can do with Garrett in the meantime.
Yeah. Best ask Dr. Samar, I'd say.
Guess we should regroup then.
I mean, if you'd like, Mr. Farrak, I would tell you what I would do back when I was, for things like this, back when I was, the only medic aboard, he'd use the name, but William has to look it up real quick, 'cause it's been a minute since I've referenced it. Back on the Black Dawn is what he would say. When I was the only medic back on the Black Dawn, I could tell you what I would have done.
What would you have done?
Shore leave. Not much of an option at the moment, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm afraid not.
Well, we could maybe do some other scouting today.
I'm afraid of what might happen if we separate, but as long as we get back before dark, we might be alright. Is anyone particularly skilled at scouting outside of Mr. Viacourt? He is your wayfinder.
No.
Not particularly, unless there's a convenient flame for me to look through.
Expression spoke wonders, or volumes. Why don't we return to the others?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what else we're going to get here.
All right.
Miss Tyrell, there was nothing else of note here that you saw with your ability?
Was there anything else, Robert?
There was nothing else, Alex.
She shakes her head.
Larry will pocket the journal in.
All right. Grab the journal, and as you start to head back, making your way towards where Garrett and Samar are having something vaguely resembling an introductory therapy session, though Garrett may not know it. An examination of his mental state, if you will. The rest of you considering what the fuck is going on in this lake, what the fuck Captain Wallace has gotten you all into, and what the fuck you're going to do next with something seemingly out in the lake and a single rowboat that can fit maybe 4 people comfortably, with considerations about what's next, worries about what's going on with Garrett, and being out here in the heart of the umbral abyss, essentially. Places where the Umbria have retreated after the Black Sun ended. Places where they're still able to roam and exist when the sun is set. Where every shadow seems to be a whole new threat. But at least this overcast day giving you some respite. You consider your next options as we go ahead and end tonight's session.
I want to throw out there, Lawrence would have made another joke about there being 3 people sticky fingers in the party when he grabbed the book.
Oh.
It's important.
Well, we lost our actual resident sticky fingers.
What
That
was
is
that?
true.
Rohan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rowan was the canonical, like, dirty urchin thief.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't really a pickpocketer as much. He was more of a convince you that you
Opportunist.
lost your money. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Streak is actually the pickpocket.
That's funny.
Correct. Yeah.
In that he'll
Would-
pick your pocket after there's a bolt through your throat.
No, I've picked plenty of people's pockets while they were still alive.
Yeah.
Before killing
Remember
them,
when
right?
that time we were in Fortuny Soul?
Rohan and I had a thing going.
You guys
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
You guys did have a thing going. It was
I
ridiculous.
vaguely remember that.
We made good money that way.
Yeah.
That was our first night.
Literally, you guys
Yeah.
got to Fortuny Soul and immediately went to the frickin' the harbor bar I can't remember the name of, and just started pickpocketing like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rohan was doing some kind of like confidence card game or something, and he
I
had
mean,
this
yeah,
one
what else
dude.
are you gonna do?
He had this one dude like really going, and then Strieg was pickpocketing everyone.
Yeah.
And Mira was like, "Who are you people?"
Yeah.
Man. So, Adars, you think Rohan would have been racist to Lawrence?
Well,
Oh,
I
you
think,
want to say no, but
well, Rohan was like pathologically believing in like the ability of people to get better, but also he was Patrician, so his like specific feelings about Raychlorians are like, complicated. So I think on like a principles level, he would have been like, I believe Lawrence could be good, but also he would be like, but you're gonna have to prove it. Like, this is a tough sell. This is a tough pill to swallow.
Man, fucking Mira wanted to have the "Hey, I'm not a real boy. Is that okay?" conversation, and inside of the slip, "Oh yeah, I've noticed your big secret, and I told Garrett,
Yeah.
What? I mean,
but I already fucking spilled it to someone."
well, she didn't. She said she didn't
Uh,
know.
I know, it's just wow. All right.
oh,
Honestly, pretty good trump card though, to be like, hey, you're being really racist right now, and like, I just want you to acknowledge that I haven't been racist at all. So like, and I could have been. So like, so you know,
what a trump card!
yeah,
Amira could become racist.
yeah.
Oh,
Did
Oh,
you
God.
did you like that convo, Alex?
Yeah.
It's good.
God, what a session. You guys kind of got fucked by a dice again, but you weren't, ambushed, so it helped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it also helped that like they were fighting each other.
Well, to be fair, the hollow armor were only attacking Mira.
God, that's funny.
It's a little funny.
And when they were going for Samar, it wasn't because they were going for Samar. It's because it was trying to run past Samar to get to the fucking the other thing, and Mira got in the way.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's really funny.
On the way,
So then it
bitch.
attacked Mira. So yeah.
Damn, I bet that fucking journal mentions that shit, doesn't it?
Oh.
Where's our mage with fucking all read vision?
Yeah. Was it Asperian? Is that what that one was? in?
Ospurin, yeah.
Asperian, yeah. Fun.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
You guys
But
have so
this is
much to
fun.
get into next
too.
week, hopefully. I don't know. Maybe you guys are just going to set up a fucking camp and play Minecraft on the side of this freaking thing for the next month. Who knows?
Yeah, of course.
Do that.
Classic.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I might be
totally.
gone next week. I might not be
Oh,
here.
man.
So
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll be interesting. No Samar to babysit Garrett?
the only person
Oh,
you
no.
trust.
Don't worry, Dave will play Samar.
Yeah.
Oh. The best part is you guys missed the part where I also reprogrammed Dave. It wasn't just Garrett. Oh.
As you do.
Be wild when Samar stops healing you guys in the middle of a fight.
Dave, Adar, so I know the others are going to bed, but either interested in chatting for a bit longer?
Sure.
Sure.
Badass.
Oh, well, it has certainly been a conversation and a session. I gotta get this shit uploaded for my own sanity. I'm excited. I don't know what you guys are doing next week. Try and, I don't know, PM me something or talk about it. So
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Game
Deuces.
plan.